Hello, my bright shining stars, and welcome back. Oh, damn it, I did it again. There we go. So today is a no makeup having, wear your hair up in a ponytail kind of day. It is hot outside. It's not too bad in here. It's not like last week. There are ads starting in a minute. Why do I keep doing this? Like, I think it's good. I think we're ready to rock. And then the ads pop up. That's okay. We're going to have some chitter chatter before we get started anyway. So we're just going to open some packages that I bought today. I got a new glue gun so we can ditch the messy, dirty one. And then I got a glue mat so that my glue gun can rest on the glue mat instead of on the very glue filled plate that I was using. So we're just gonna unpackage these and set them up while the ads go. So you're not missing anything much. Okay, let's see. Of course it's taped. Okay. Here we go. Ah. Oh my. Look at this. Is satisfying. Watch. Can you hear it? I don't think you could hear it. This is not an ASMR friendly microphone. Okay, so here's the downside immediately of this mat. I have cats. It's already dirty. I just took it out of the packaging. Oh my god. Wow. I didn't even realize my desk was that messy, that dirty. Like it's not. I don't know. But anyway, so it's like a rubbery texture. But it's supposed to be that if there's any glue that gets on it, you can, once it's dry, you can peel it off. So I'm really excited for that. Because that mat was just, or that plate was just not it. Like that glue, I've tried getting that glue up and it's on there, you know? He was a key figure in achieving his nation's sovereignty and subsequent, oh my gosh. It's too hot for my brain to function. Subsequently became its inaugural head of state, who was the first president of the independent Kenya. Jomo Kenyatta was the first president of the independent Kenya, serving from 1964 until his death in 1978. Wow. Let me just say, it's a good thing that's not how long presidents in the United States can serve for. Otherwise, right now, you guys would be fucked. That's all the politics we're talking. So yeah. I got this new glue gun. It's not like a super special, fantastical, awesome, amazing glue gun. It's from the dollar store. I don't expect huge things out of it. I just want it to function, you know? So we got a new glue gun and a new glue mat. And my glue sticks that I currently have should fit in the glue gun. Exactly. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Also, hi, welcome to the channel. I did see some at Michael's for $4.99, which I was like, oh, because like I can use a discount coupon at Michael's. But I had already bought this one, so unfortunately, this one is the one we have because you can't get refunds at the dollar store. But no, I kind of feel like it might be tinier than the one I had. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Okay, we don't want it wrapped around the microphone cord. Oh, my son needs some help. Give me one moment. What? Whose names? What are you talking about? Sorry about that. All right. Ow. That was a weird feeling. All right, so we're going to get my glue out. Oh my gosh. That was harder than it should have been. And I think it's already like warmed up. That's awesome. All right. So, today we're working on Crocheting Roses. So these are the two that we finished on stream yesterday. They're gorgeous. We have 10 more to go. We will probably be getting, I want to try and get 4 done. Thank you. I want to try and get 4 done today because they are most of the way done. There's already 3 layers on there. So we're doing the last layer and then the leaves. So we're doing hopefully 4 today. Normally I make 2 per day. These take a while and they're very repetitive. So my brain likes to shut down. So, we are doing 4 of them today. If we're lucky, we can start on 2 more, but my goal is to finish those 4, which is a pretty hefty goal, honestly. So last night after I logged off, I was like, I'm not going to do more. I might do more. I'm probably not going to do more. I shouldn't do more. I might do more. I did more. My hand was cramping. I didn't care. I did it anyway. My hand started cramping even more. So I finally stopped at like 3 a.m. So yeah, that was the thing. But we're going to continue. We're going to do that. So let's get the craft camera out. It's loose. Need to tighten it. All right, let's see where we are for position. pretty good. Just like that. All right, so we're going to start with red. Actually, my hands are really dry. I hate doing crochet right after putting hand lotion on, but I also hate having really dry hands. Okay. So these roses are a gift from my neighbor. They were supposed to be Christmas gift last year. I was supposed to have them done by December, by December 25th. Christmas got very overwhelming for me because I make most of the gifts that I give away. So I got very, very overwhelmed. And then I didn't end up starting the roses until March. Luckily, my neighbor knows, and she's okay with that. Hi, Nico. I'm gonna knock over this freaking glue gun so much. I'm not used to it having a stand. So we're trying to get these done so that I can give them to her and they're no longer on my desk, and I can move on to the next project. So we're doing 10 double crochets in the magic ring. I did not count that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. For winter things, it's best to get started in late spring, early summer. For spring, it's best to start late summer, early winter. Same for summer for next. Yeah. You're in the process of learning how to make roses. You're in the right freaking spot, Nan. Oh my God. So I use this really, really thin yarn, like super duper thin. Because it allows for more detail. Like if you use a thicker yarn, you don't get that. Look how pretty that is. So like when the individual petals are that intricate, you know you're gonna get a good rose out of it. And you do, because these are the ones that we made yesterday. The stem's really long, so let's do that. These are the ones we made yesterday. I'm a little shaky because I'm really hot, and I'm also hungry because it's getting close to dinner time. And then this one is a rose that I'm doing for myself. I'll eventually have my own bouquet back here, but right now this is the only one I've made. So yeah, you get really intricate roses. It's really fun. I really like the smaller yarn. Okay. Yeah, I've seen ones like that. I've never actually like followed that one of those patterns, but I don't know. I really like this. You can place your petals however you want. You can use whatever pattern you want, of course. I just really like this one. Mind you, this is the only one I've actually used, so I have no experience with the other ones. Maybe the other one's better. I have no idea. Okay, so now we're going to do 2 half double crochets in each petal. This will be my 9th bouquet I've made with this pattern, and my bouquet that I make for myself will be my 10th bouquet. What size is my hook? It's a 2.5 millimeter. Super tiny. Four, 5, 6, 7. I didn't use my crochet ring. I don't actually technically need to count around this because I know I need to put 2 stitches in each stitch. So I just gotta go around. I just gotta go around and don't need to count. Yeah, is this your first time? Are you new to crocheting? I just heard my husband yelling for me. Give me a moment. I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, you've been doing dolls. Cool. Okay. Next time I get some money. Oh my gosh. My glue is oozing out the spout. Ooh, I don't like that. Okay. Seems like a huge waste of glue, but and then I can do it, but okay. What kind of dolls have you been doing? Like crocheting dolls or like other kind of dolls? Crochet dolls, that's cool. I've done a lot of crochet stuffed animals for family and friends. And my son's school for fundraisers as well. Thank you so much for following. Thanks for haunting our craft corner, Pose Ghost. I absolutely love how Frosty Tools will customize your messages to your names. That's amazing. You made your granddaughter's graduation doll? That's fantastic. Okay, so we're doing an increase of 1 so that we can get 30 stitches on our little circle here. That's your hubby? Hello, Nan's hubby. One, 2, 3. One. Three. Oh, yeah. Actually, if you stick around, I'm going to be doing a color change because I'm going from the red to the white. This will be what the petal will look like when I'm done. So you can see exactly how I do the color change when I get there, which will be as soon as I'm done this round, actually. Yeah. You watch me anywhere in your house you want. The more the merrier. I do have Discord, yeah. If you type in !Discord, you'll get a link. Nightbot will give you a link for my Discord. Yeah. Yay, welcome to Discord. Are you going to post it? You can post it in the Share Your Creations channel. That way everything's all in the same place and we don't lose track of people's posts of creations. Or it's easier to find anyway. You absolutely could if you wanted to. Okay, so I'm going to do my color change. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my hook in my last red stitch. This is where I'm going to slip stitch. So I'm going to put my hook in there and then I'm going to drape my red yarn over my hook. So you can see better. Oh my gosh. Stay out of the way, cord. Okay. So I've draped my yarn over my hook. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my next color cord. I swear. Oh, hold on. I'm going to fix this cord issue. Oh, shit. That's not a good sign. Awesome. I have to tighten underneath my desk. Where are you going to use this? Awesome. Cool. Okay. I am absolutely going to check out your chicken. That's adorable. I love that so much. I'm going to be posting all the things that I've ever made on Discord at some point whenever my ADHD remembers. So, you know, if you want to check that out, stay tuned for that. Okay, so I've got my hook inserted through, like I'm about to start the next stitch. Then I'm going to put my yarn over top like this, and I'm going to leave it like that. And then I'm going to grab my white, and I'm going to lay it down over top like this as well. Then I'm going to complete my slip stitch, grabbing the white and the red together at the same time. Now I'm going to drop the red, and I'm going to pick up the white, and I'm going to chain one, and I'll pull it tight, and now the red is down below, the white is secure, and I have the white thread. Now I'm going to snip off the red tail. And I can set that aside. And now I'm on the white color. So now what I'm going to do is some people would just like tie this, and then if you're doing a stuffed animal, you could like leave it inside. I've done that before. But if you want a really smooth transition, what you're going to do is you're going to start doing your stitches, but you're going to hide these two pieces of yarn inside the stitches. So first I need to do 2 single crochets. So I'm going to do in here, see how the 2 yarns are right over top of my hook? I'm going to grab and complete my single crochet, and these 2 yarns are still in there. I'm going to do my second single crochet, and that's around. Now I'm going to single crochet 2 together. Again, the 2 yarns are still in there. I'm crocheting over top of those 2. Now I'm going to single crochet 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, now see how there's like the little bit of a lump right there? That's kind of annoying. So what I'm going to do is take these 2 and I'm just going to pull them. And what I do is, see, the lump is gone. What I do is I pull it so that it does bunch up this side a little bit. And then I'm going to take my scissors and I'm going to snip off this tail without getting into my work. See how it's hanging out there just a little bit? Now I'm going to stretch the white part out, and now it's completely gone. You can't even see it. So now you're free to just cross stitch as normal. And that's how I do a color change. I hope you found that helpful. Okay, now the pattern that I'm going to do for this part is 1 2 1 2. We're going to start with that. So we're doing 1 half double crochet. You're welcome. Any other questions? I'm more than happy to answer. We have an ad starting in 30 seconds. I'm going to chain 1, and then I'm going to half double crochet 2. 1 2, and then chain 1, and then we're going to do 1 2 again. So half double crochet, chain 1, 2 half double crochets. Chain 1. Okay, now our pattern is going to be 2 1 2 2 1 2. So we're going to do 2 half double crochets. Chain 1, 1 half double crochet. Chain 1, 2 half double crochets. 1 2. What does Frosty Tool say about the ads? Let's see. Breaking news from Moonphase 87's Crafting Corner. Freckled Nan is diving into the world of rose crocheting, sharing tips on tension and color changes, while reminiscing about a graduation doll and a chicken masterpiece. Meanwhile, the elusive Sir Fetched dodges capture in chat, sparking cries of rigged. Stay tuned for more crafting chaos and community fun. Hashtag crochet community. I love that. Okay, so we got 1 2 1 2 2 1 2. Now we gotta do another 2 1 2. So we're gonna chain 1, and we're gonna do 2 half double crochets. Chain 1, 1 half double crochet. Chain 1, 2 half double crochet. And chain 1. And then we're going to do a pattern of 1 2 1 2. So we're doing 1 half double crochet, chain 1, 2 half double crochets. Oops. I dropped a stitch. Chain 1, 1 half double crochet. I dropped a stitch again. Come here. Chain 1, and then 2 half double crochets. Chain 1, and then we're doing a half double crochet. This time we're not chaining 1, and we're going straight into 4 single crochets. 1 2 3 4, and then we're going to do single crochet 2 together, and then 2 single crochets, 1 and 2, and then we're going to slip stitch right into this first white stitch, and then we're going to tie it off. Okay, Leech. Okay, and then that is our petal done. So what we're going to do next is, so most of the time when you're crocheting, you would take your tails here and you would weave them in so that they're invisible, and then you would cut them and they would no longer be there. What I do when I'm doing these petals is I'll take this one and I'll weave it down so that it meets up with this one. And then I'm going to tie them into a knot, and then we're just going to trim them and leave them hang down, because when we glue the petals on, it's going to hang down here. And then when we glue on the leaves will just cover them up, so you can't even see them. So we don't need to like do all kinds of like complicated work with like hiding them. So I'm just going to weave this through. I did not miss a spot. Did you know that when I first started crocheting, if I did miss a spot, if I made a mistake in any way, shape, or form, I would undo the entire thing and start over from scratch. My brain wouldn't let me do anything else. The person that was teaching me how to crochet would be like, "What are you doing that for? You don't have to do that. Just take it apart to where you made a mistake." And I'm like, "No, I have to." Yeah. Good. What's wrong?
Young pushed, made my glasses fall off my face when another nature and forced me to remember the water.
Aha.
So I came in to make dinner.
Okay, so that is one more done. Oh, it's done. Mario is going nowhere. Can't even tell he was broken. Yep. Mm-mm.
I got a pool. You know I don't.
All right, starting on the next petal. Making our magic ring and double crocheting 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay. Chain 2, and we're going to do 2 half double crochets in each stitch around, making 20. Oh, I dropped a stitch. Have a good time working. Thanks for the lurk, Pose Ghost. We hope the roses are a calming backdrop for your work and TV time. What was that, Mike? Yeah. Okay, 2, 4. Roses are red. The stream is awesome. I have no idea how to rhyme Batman. Miko. Blood is red, ultraviolet lights are blue. I've seen enough crime shows, they'll never find you. I love that so much. That's awesome. That's a good t-shirt, Miko. I have one that says, "Don't mess with me. I'll put you in the trunk and help people look for you." I've seen that before. That's amazing. Just hold on. My hands are going to be so dead by the time we're done doing these roses this week. I'm going to have to like ice my hands over the weekend. Okay, so I got to do the color change again. But before I do that, I'm going to go and make my dinner. I'm starving. I'm going to go heat up some chicken and add it to a salad. It won't take too long. But while I'm doing that, I'm going to put up Emu Kit Kats. And I may have to do that. I'll be right back. Watch the kitties. 11 minutes. Ugh. Okay, I'm back. So these here are the cats of Emu Kit Kats. Emu Kit Kats is a cat rescue that primarily focuses on kittens, medical cases, special needs cats, and emergency situations that often don't have anywhere else to go. A lot of what she does is funded directly through followers and community through donations, wish lists, sharing posts, or helping boost fundraisers for veterinary care. My way of helping is sharing her page with you guys. If you guys wanted to find her to watch and or support her, she is on all of the major platforms and her link tree is below this video, right below mine. Back to the roses. Okay. All right. Now, we are adding the red to the petal. Oh my gosh, what happened? I feel like things have exploded since I left. Unfortunately, ads are coming in a minute. In 1932, the Dutch completed a massive project closing off the Zuider Zee and creating a new freshwater lake. What is this lake called? My God. Izilmere is the name of this vast man-made lake, now largest by surface area in Western Europe. Fascinating. I don't remember if I chained one, so I'm gonna chain one now. And I'm going to do the thingy. Just gonna do the thing. 2 single crochets. Yeah, that looks okay. Single crochet 2 together. Four single crochets. 1, 2, 3, 4. One half double crochet, chain 1, 2 half double crochets, chain one, 1 half double crochet, chain one, 2 half double crochets. Chain one. So that's the 1 2 1 2 pattern. And then we're going to do 2 1 2 2 1 2. One, two, two, one, two. 1 2 1 2 2 1 2 2 1 2. Okay. Now we're going to do the 1 2 1 2 again. 1. Oh, I didn't put the chain one between those. Whoopsie. There we go. 1, chain 1, 2, chain 1. Whoops. I dropped my stitch. One, two, and then 1 half double crochet, and then 4 single crochets. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-oh, it looks like I did something wrong. Oh, I did. One, two, 1 2, 2 1 2, 2 1 2, and then it's supposed to be 1 2. One, right? So annoying. I almost did the same mistake a second time. Oh my goodness. Luckily, this time I got it immediately. Two. There we go. Okay. 1 2 1 2 2 1 2 2 1 2 1 2 1, 2, and then 1 half double crochet, and then 4 stitches. 1, 2, 3,
Shit. You think she can fix it? I don't think you can. Both pieces.
I mean, I can try, but I wouldn't count on it.
I took it out of the pool. He put it back in. CJ and Clifford just asked for us to go to if we want to go to the park. I said I want to, but I can't convince Dion to. They don't want to come here. Every time I ask them to come here, they don't want to. Oh, pizza ready.
Okay. Another one done. I'm going to tighten the center. Pull that tight. Take another bite of salad. I am currently on a diet. I've got a dietitian helping me with like what to eat and stuff like that. But it was my son's birthday this week, and I wanted to gorge myself on cake. So I got myself a bunch of salad kits so that I could even out my calories and not feel guilty about it. Normally, I don't only eat salad kits, but this week I am so that I could gorge myself. Today's salad dressing is barbecue ranch. And there we go. We are making 20 of these petals today, although the first 10, like we're doing 10 at a time, basically. I'm going to do 10 petals, glue them onto the roses to complete those roses. Then we'll do another 10, glue those onto the roses, and then we'll make the leaves at the end. The 4 leaves. That is the plan. Leech's comment on your chicken. Bird! Are you all right? A tarantula appears. Hold on, be right back. I feel like I don't like having the glue gun on its stand like that because it keeps leaking. I want to see what happens if I leave it laying down. Salad. How did that do that? All right. Hopefully my magic ring is not messed up because I had to put it down. I had to run because I heard my husband struggling. And I wanted to make sure everything was okay. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. Ah, sugar. Six. Seven. Eight. Nine. Is it? It absolutely is turned on right now. How? There we go. I turned it off. I love that song. Do you believe in love after love? I don't need auto-tune to sound good singing. I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think I'm strong enough now. Now you've done it. Now you've done it. I have ADHD. You sing a song, it's over. Eating is slowing me down. Oh yeah, that's way better. Look at how much leaked out. Oops. Look at how much leaked out on my mat when I had it sitting on its stand. That's a lot. I could probably make something with those actually. Anyway. And now there's no leakage at all when it's laying down. I think I like it better when it's laying down. My favorite brand of yarn. it kind of really depends on the project that I'm doing. We also need to keep in mind that I am a broke poor bitch. No worries. Have fun with your lurking. So a lot of the time I will go for my cheaper option. But if I'm making like a stuffed animal now, I'll go for a softer yarn, which also means that I'm making a giant mess. So a lot of the time for me, it's based on price. When I'm going for the really soft yarns, I usually spend about $11 per skein. If I'm just going for a worsted weight yarn, then I'll probably go for something cheaper. And then it also depends on what I'm making. If I'm making like a stuffed animal for somebody, but I'm not using the super soft fluffy yarn, then I'll go for like a softer one, and it'll be like $7, $8. So my yarn isn't really based on brand, it's more based on cost. I don't make a whole lot of money with Stream. I'm lucky to make $50 a month. I didn't make $50 for June. So I'll probably get paid for July's stream, like this month. But I didn't make enough to get paid for June's work. So yeah, streaming does not do any kind of income boosts for me really, yet. We're gonna get there. We're working for it. So I can't really answer that question. I don't really have a favorite brand. I have a favorite price. I don't really have a favorite brand. For me, it's whatever I can buy at Michael's. I've never ordered my yarn online. And I really like ordering my yarn or buying my yarn from Michael's because Michael's has a coupon every day. Like, for example, this glue mat that I purchased, it was originally $5.99, I believe it was, or $7.99. How much was this? Let's see. $7.99. But I purchased it. It was supposed to be like before taxes, it was gonna be $9 and something. Or after taxes, I mean, not before, after taxes. And I paid with my credit card. $6.32 because I had a 30% off coupon. Joann's. I feel like I know that store. Where are you guys from anyway? I live in Canada. One. If you don't mind saying, anyway, you don't have to. I just, I like knowing where people are from because it makes it a little easier to, talk about relevant topics in filming. Okay. Like prices and temperatures, and like we're talking about the weather, stuff like that. Well, you didn't have to give me your city. That's an NC, that's North Carolina, isn't it? Ads starting in about a minute. Okay. I used to live close to the beach, not 10 minutes from the beach, but I did used to live pretty close to the beach. I live in Ontario. When I think of the beach, I think of ocean. I used to live in New Brunswick. Now I'm close to like lakes. Attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of crafty chaos, Moonphase 87's chat is a wild mix of Pokemon escapes, auto-tuned serenades, and yarn brand debates. Will the elusive Thievel be caught? Stay tuned. Meanwhile, Pose Ghost teases us with tales of Wilmington's beaches. Join the chill vibes and see if love for crafting endures. Crochet and catch, beachside lurking. Thievel escaped, no one caught it. Welcome back from the ads, guys. I can hear my husband yelling at my son right now. It's very distracting. A lot of good things come from Canada. Would like to travel there one day with the wife. I love my country. My son is not listening to my husband. I will be right back. 10-year-olds that seem to think they are the boss of the world. You know. Okay. One, two, single crochet 2 together. And then single crochet 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Pull that tight and snip. All right, now for our pattern, you can do 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. So 1 half double crochet, chain 1, 2 half double crochet, chain 1, pull out more yarn. This is a little contraption that I made for myself. It's not done yet. I took 2 paper towel stand holders from the dollar store and I stacked them one on top of the other so they make like a cross, as much of a cross as I could do on the top, like that. And I was hoping that that would be enough that when I turn the yarn, it'll turn for me, but it's not. It sticks. It gets stuck and stuff. So I have on my Amazon wish list some Lazy Susans. Let me see if I can find them. I guess to find them. Hopefully they're still there. If I can, I'd rather get a wooden one because of my next plans. Let me see. You can tell I've had this plan for a while because I can't find them. There they are. Okay. There's a plastic one here. Yeah. I don't see a wooden one. Oh no. Sugar. You know what? I have a drill. A plastic one could work too. I just have to, yeah. Okay. This is ridiculous. Okay. So let me show ya. So this is the turntable, Lazy Susan, whatever. So I think that I'm going to have to measure for sure, but I think the 5.9 inch would probably be fine. I have a really bad habit of buying things without measuring them. Like looking at the measurements. I'm kind of glad that I noticed that. But anyway, so the plan would be to put my little stand on the Lazy Susan, bolt it down, and then it should ideally spin nicely for me so that the yarn can just come off as I go. Not only am I a crafter, I'm also kind of a handy lady. So these are my plans. I think I'm gonna have to do a nut and bolt situation to make sure it's nice and secure. I'll probably have to take the Lazy Susan apart to do it properly. I don't know. I'm gonna figure it out as I go, probably. That's my wish list. We're not looking at that right now. This wish list is public. If you guys wanted to look at it, you could. What? Something like that would be great, but it's $30. I don't need to be spending that much money on a Lazy Susan that I'm probably going to end up breaking. That one's $11. The wooden ones are all like $20 to $30. That sucks. But yeah. I don't know exactly. What, Dion? Can you come in my room? Make sure I put my... Make sure you put your stuff on right. Why wouldn't you put your stuff on right? Good. Good. Yep, he's good. No more bringing him in the pool.
I can take him, right?
Yes.
You used the hot glue gun on it.
No, I didn't.
You used the actual glue.
Yeah.
I thought you would use it.
Use what?
Hot glue gun.
No, I wanted something that would...
When I dropped him, he opened.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so, because I can come out. Look how cute his little face is.
You don't need my help getting changed in your clothes, Dion.
Make sure.
Make sure what?
That put 'em on.
You put your pants on your butt and you put your shirt on your torso? I think you can manage it.
No. Make sure I put it on right. That's what I mean.
Well, just come in here and show me when you're done. You're 10 years old. You don't need me to come watch you get dressed.
I do not want to come in. I need to change.
Nobody can see you. Go get dressed. 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. Two. One. Two. And then 1. Two. 1. 2. Did I turn the auto tune back on? I did not. Okay. I have keyboard shortcuts for my voice changer. And sometimes when I'm typing, I will forget. And the key that I have to activate my voice changer is T. So I was thinking, oh, if I typed in turntable, it might like turn it on and off again. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. And then 4 single crochets. 1, 2. I'm not sure if I did this right. 1, 2, 3, 4. That seems like a lot of stitches right there. Did I do this wrong? 2. No, it's right. Why is there so many stitches? What did I do? What did I do? Oh my gosh. I'm not sure I did the single crochet 2 together at the beginning. Wait, yes, I did. It's right there. Okay, 1, 2. I think I messed something up. What did I do? How did I end up with 4 more stitches than I need to?
The straps just need to be on. All right, man. Keep it. Selfish.
That off there.
I noticed. That's what I was going for. Oh, shoot.
What did I do?
That's right.
I'm just going to single crochet 2 together a couple times. There we go.
Work.
It somewhat worked. Decent enough of a fix, I suppose.
How's your salad?
It's good.
I'll cook it up.
It looks a little bit wonky, but you know what? That's okay.
So how many more people have joined in today because you're cracking?
We got 3 new viewers. One of them already left. 2 of them is still here.
Oh, apparently it's so we're still gonna let him play the games tonight.
For now. Unless his attitude doesn't improve.
I've been doing pretty good at taking feet.
Oh, it's not just you that he was talking like that to, though. It was me also.
Definitely because of that, we shouldn't let him hold him on. Did you take your vitamin in your other pill, or did you need to go get it back?
I haven't even taken my allergy pill. I did take my vitamins.
There, now you can see my perfect muscular figure. No pool for a week. That means you can go in the pool and chill out without getting interrupted.
If I wanted to. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck?
All right, have fun.
That was weird. That was super weird. Okay, we got 3 of this petal, 3 of that petal. We just need 4 more. We're doing pretty good. Already 5:30. Holy crap. What? You can't come in here. My cats aren't allowed in my room. They are not fixed, and they tend to pee on things. They peed on my welcome mat just the other day. Another reason why is because we have a lot of stuff on surfaces here. In here. Our dressers are both really full. And my desk is full of stuff. And we don't want them climbing on it and knocking everything off and breaking things. So this room is a no cat zone. Four, 5, 6. Oh no. 7, 8, 9, 10. Here we go. Oh my gosh, my hands are so freaking dry today. Venonat appears. Whee. We're increasing to 30 stitches now. We just did 20. Hopefully I don't mess up this count. Oh, we got ads. Its name echoes the Roman god of war, a fitting tribute to its often reddish, fiery appearance. Which planet is this? Sounds like Mars? Mars could be the Roman god of war. I'm not actually sure. I feel like I knew at one time. I mean, they have other planet names, so I'm going with Mars. Yay, I was right. Mars is the planet named after the Roman god of war. You guys may have noticed that I have a very distinct lack of music on my channel. The reason for that is because I want people who don't necessarily enjoy the same style of music as me to be able to still come in and hang out and whatever. I'm very particular about my music that I listen to. So I figure if people want to listen to music that I either don't have running or I don't like, then, and still watch the stream, then what I'm watching or listening to, I mean, won't affect them. And they can still listen to the stream. So feel free to put on whatever kind of music you like, and you can still listen to the stream, and my music won't overshadow yours. Or vice versa. Yeah. Whoop, swapping colors. Moving on to red. I'm almost done my salad. I kind of just want to finish it. Oh yeah, they're great. If you want a link to the pattern that I'm using, I can put it on Discord. It's not my pattern. I have changed it a little bit to suit me, but I've never written out what I've been doing. So if you want the original pattern, I can give you the original pattern. If you want my version of the original pattern, then let me know and I will I'll see what I can do. Personally, I think my version's better. Yeah. Yay, I finished my salad. So here's the thing about what I'm doing. Every version of these roses that I've done, actually, let me put some on Discord so you guys can see. Take a little break, give my hands a little break, and we'll put some stuff on Discord. So I just shared every bouquet I've ever made that I have pictures of. I will see what I can do about getting my version of the pattern up for sure. You're going to notice a very common theme in that I have a lot of the pink, purple, and blue sets, and each one is different in its own way. That was a very, very requested trio of colors. I would ask people what their three favorite colors were. And for some reason, every single time I asked them what they were, those are the three colors they listed so many times. One of those was for my grandmother, and I just saw the three colors and I was like, oh my God, my grandmother would love those. She had no idea she was getting them. So she did. She absolutely loved the colors and the flowers. But in some way, each of those flowers are unique. So originally I followed the pattern exactly, and it was just do the entire flower that color. But then as I was browsing Pinterest, I saw like the flowers with the borders of the petals being a different color, and I was like, wow, that's really cool. So then I started trying different variations of like the edges being done. There was one set of roses that I did where it started as like a dark color on the outside, like a dark pink, and then it went to a lighter pink, and then it went to white, and then it was a dark blue, a light blue, and then white, and then dark purple, light purple, white. And then when it came to every time like somebody wanted to do like the same three colors, I was like, okay, I got to figure out a different variation to make this unique, because every time I make something for somebody, I want it to be unique. Nobody has ever had these red and white flowers before. So again, it's unique. My neighbor saw the flowers that I've made for people and was like, oh my God, I'd really like to have my own bouquet. And I'm like, what colors do you want? And we came up with this. So every time it's always unique. I thought up a lot of different ways of doing those blue, purple, and pink, I'm telling you. And then when it came time for Christmas, like nobody was supposed to know that they were getting roses. So I made them all according to what I thought what the family members I was making them for liked. So my mother-in-law got the roses with the red as the base and then the pink edges, and then I combined them with pink as the base with the red edges. My brother-in-law and his wife got the roses that are all black and white because their house decorations are very Halloweenish. So got those. Unfortunately, something happened with the roses and they broke. I guess they still have the rose heads, but they don't have the actual vase anymore, which is kind of sad. It's weird that I don't have more pictures of the white and the light blue, because that was my favorite combination that I did. Those were for my husband's grandmother that I made her for Christmas. And then the black and yellow ones are Hufflepuff themed for my hairdresser, who's she's a Hufflepuff. We're both very big Harry Potter fans. The red and black one is for me. I currently still have that one. The plain red ones, I actually don't remember who I made those for. I can't remember at all. Yep, I'm drawing a complete and entire blank on that one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Holy crap, I've made 9 bouquets already so far. I thought this was my 9th one. I've already made 9. This one's my 10th one. And then the bouquet that I'm going to make for myself is my 11th one. Holy moly, you guys. That's crazy. So if you want my version of the pattern, what I'll do is I'll write it. Maybe I'll write it onto like a Word document or like Notepad or something. And then I will link the file itself into Discord. So if you want it, you just have to download the file. I think that'll work. So basically, the reason why I was talking about all of those flowers that I was making is because when I write the pattern, I'm not going to include like the change color at when you get to the final row. I'm going to leave that as this is how you do the final row. So that you have creative freedom on if you want to change colors and do the edge in a different color, or if you want to keep it all the same color. You can choose to change the variations of like which, like if you want to do like a darker color to a lighter color, then you can change colors for every petal. Like use your imagination and like come up with new patterns for your roses, new variations of it. If you want to, you don't have to. Just giving, if I just put it as just like all one color, then you can choose to do variations if you want, or you can just do it all one color if you want. The variations, I think, are my favorite roses though, when doing these. It's really funny though, because if you look at the original pattern picture for these roses, they don't look as good as mine. I know that sounds really weird and bad, but like, I feel really awkward saying that actually. Hold on. Let me see if I can find them. Okay, let's see. What's the picture? Okay, that is the picture, the original picture for the pattern that I use. I think mine looks better. Yeah. One, two, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. Two. Now, here's your warning. These roses, if you're making a full dozen, take me an entire week to do. I manage to usually get done 2 roses within a day. So if you're making a dozen roses, it's gonna take, unless you're a faster crocheter than I am, mind you, I do not set the standard for that. They take 6 days to make 2 roses per day. So set that as your standard, I guess. Make sure you give yourself lots of time. Charge them $100 for the roses. I did this one properly. I didn't mess it up at all. Okay, now I am going to weave my center tail towards the edge or the bottom with the other tail. Like that. I'm going to tie these together like so. And then I'm going to trim that off like so. And now we have 4 and 3. We need 1 more of this one, 2 more of this one. We're getting there slowly. Huzzah. Next petal. So it was kind of. That's also because I'm kind of cheating, sort of. I'm working on these ones. These ones already have the 3rd petal done. So I'm trying to get 4 roses done today rather than the usual 2. So am I doing better than yesterday? I'm not so sure because I haven't even finished the first 2. So maybe. Also, hi, squirrel. So originally my plan was to do all 20 petals right away. And then do the leaves after and do like 4 leaves all together. But what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to finish these 10. Then we're going to take a break from the petals and do the two of the 4 sets of leaves, just so that I can show Nan how I'm doing them. And then we'll get started on the last 2. I said that's my current plan. I ended up starting stream late again today because I had to go to the store again. And then tomorrow I don't have to go to the store, I think. But the day afterwards I do, because I'm going to be out of my salad kits and we're also going to be out of pizza ingredients. So I gotta go to the store and buy some more dinner supplies. So we'll see how late I stay up tonight and how late I sleep in tomorrow. I didn't get out of bed until I think it was 11. And then Dion and I went to the store and I didn't get home and ready to stream until about 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm more awake than I was yesterday. 7, 8. Took like no time for me to fall asleep yesterday. Holy crap. Oh my gosh, I just realized I don't have my light on. Holy crap! You can see me! And I can see better. I was like, why is it so dark in here? Because I don't have my ring light on. Hi, welcome to the stream. You are welcome. We're crocheting roses today. It looks it, but it's really not. Let me show you. This is really thin yarn. So it's kind of hard to show what I'm doing on it because it's so small. But let me show you. So I'm doing right now what's called a half double crochet. It sounds complicated. It's really, really not. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to do a yarn over. What that means is it's literally just grabbing the yarn with your hook. So my hook is in this loop, right? So I'm going to yarn over. This is a yarn over. You literally just twist your hook around and I've grabbed the yarn. Then I'm going to put it into the hole, which is right here. It's really tiny right there, that hole. I'm going to put that in here. And now I have 3, actually I have 4. I have 4 strings in my hook. So what I'm going to do is yarn over again like this. I'm going to pull that through here. And then I'm going to pull that string that I had through all of those loops. So let me yarn, I've yarned over, put it into the hole, and then just, yarn over again and then pull through all 3. There we go. Oh, okay. So right now, these roses that I'm making, oh, we have ads starting in 20 seconds. I will do all the explanations after the ads are done. But this pattern right now, I'm doing it through memory because I've made so many of these. I've made so many. I know it by memory. Newscast update from Moonphase 87's Crafty Corner. The chat's been on a wild Pokemon chase with Trevenant dodging all of the Pokeballs, total escape artist. Meanwhile, Fox Kitty is marveling at the intricate world of crocheting, where patterns and counting reign supreme. Small squirrels leveling up their day, and we're all here for the chill, chaotic vibes. Stay crafty, folks. I do embroidery, and even others say that what I do looks complicated. Do you see ads, or do you have Turbo? Can I still chat with you, Fox Kitty? If they answer me, then I can chat with them. If not, they're watching ads. that's how we're gauging this. That's okay. Welcome back from the ads. Okay, so let me show you. So this pattern, I'm actually doing it by heart. But it did originate as a pattern. I've tweaked it so it's not the same pattern as much anymore. But let me show you. I'm going to show you what we got going on here. Okay, so I fully understand that if you look at that, you go, what the fuck? Now, there are a lot of people who only crochet via watching videos. Maybe they come on live and go, hey, I want to learn how to make that. Can you slow it down? And that's how they look at that. So yeah, a lot of people will crochet via videos. My friend Lonnie, she's the one that taught me how to crochet. She doesn't know how to read this. And like, I get it. You look at that, that's intimidating. You go, what the fuck does any of that mean? I can look at that and go, okay, that says start with a magic ring, make 3 chains, then work 10 double crochet in the round, then slip stitch in the first stitch. I know what every single one of those abbreviation means. So once you learn the abbreviations and the terminology, then you can follow a pattern. It's so simple. If you're not sure what something means, like when I first started crocheting, I Googled every abbreviation because I wanted to learn how to read patterns. So I learned what each of these things meant, and that's how I started crocheting. I had no idea what a half double crochet was. I looked it up and I followed a YouTube tutorial and it taught me what a half double crochet is. SC2 TOG, that's single crochet 2 together. So you take 2 stitches in, hold on, put on the craft stream again. So you take 2 stitches, 1, grab your yarn, grab your yarn, Second, grab your yarn, pull through. You've single crocheted 2 stitches together. That's all you do. So once you learn the terminology, it doesn't look like alien speak anymore. And that's really all it takes. But I totally get it. It's very intimidating to look at. Also, you were mentioning embroidery. I don't only crochet on this stream. I'm a variety streamer, so I do video games and I do crafting. Yeah, I cross stitch, which is almost embroidery. So this is the current project that I have that I'm working on. I also do diamond paintings, just general crafting stuff. I'm a variety streamer. I do video games, I do crafting. And when I say crafting, I mean a lot of things. So, yeah. I'm also looking to learn all kinds of new things too. That's really cool. But yeah, if you want to be somewhere where you can hang out and just, even when I'm playing video games, you want to talk about like your crafty stuff, this is a great place to be. You mostly do a back stitch in a loop. I have no idea what that means. Like I said, I'm willing to learn all of the things. Pet bandanas by hand. That sounds really cool. A coloring book with fabric and thread. That's yeah. I haven't done them in a really long time, but I want to get back into it. I used to do latch hooking, where it's basically a coloring book but with yarn and a hook. I love me some latch hooking. Unfortunately, the kits can be a little expensive though. They're like $30 plus. But I want to, oh my God, latch hooking is so nice. Actually, I have an example of a very small one hanging on my son's wall. Let me go get it. This is a latch hook. You're basically making rugs. That's the canvas. So this is one of the things that I'm considering as a future Christmas present for my, they're my in-laws, but like I always say, for my family, they are my family. They're my in-laws. My family doesn't live here, so I can't make them things and ship it because it would get way too expensive. So yeah, anybody who lives near me, they always get, oh, that's cute. They always get handmade Christmas presents for me. I made this, I think I made this before I even moved here, before I had my son, but I brought it with me and now it's hanging in my son's room. I'm going to go put it back. Okay, I'm back. That's adorable. I have 3 cats, but they don't wear collars and stuff. Oh yeah, what are you making? Oh my God, huskies are so beautiful. Loud, but gorgeous. Rose frames. Okay. Well, if you wanted to, you could join our Discord, and we have a share your creations channel on there, so you can post pictures of all the things that you have made or want to make. If you sell any of your creations and you have like a website or a social media page that you want to share to potentially get buyers, we also have a what do I have it called? Social media. It's just social media. So you can share your page on our social media page, and if people want to purchase from you, then they can go there and buy stuff from your page from there too. Or if you just want to chat, there's that too. That's amazing. That sounds really pretty. I just posted all of the versions of these bouquets that I'm making right now, that I have made in the past on Discord. This is actually the 10th bouquet of these roses that I've made. And then I still have to make one for myself, which will be my 11th bouquet. Oh, cute. One, two, 1, 2. Oh, I made a mistake. I thought I did with the way that it was going. Then I add fabric to the back and ribbon around the edges to make it look like a picture frame. That sounds amazing. Oh my god, I have to start over from almost the beginning of this row. Ugh. Wow, that's crazy. 1, 2. Jeez. I gotta pay closer attention this time. Oh, for sure. I've never had anybody not appreciate the things that I've made by hand. The only people that I don't make gifts for like Christmas is just my son and my husband. For them, I go out and I buy stuff for them. Not because they wouldn't appreciate the handmade stuff. I just want to be able to buy them more expensive things that they would use all the time. There we go. I fixed it. I might need to give in at some point and actually get an ergonomic crochet hook because ow. It's the hand that's holding the hook that's starting to cramp. It's not the one that's holding the yarn, which is usually the opposite. All right, we're switching colors. Okay. I'm gonna put our hook there. Lay the yarn over top. Grab our new color. Lay that with the red. Now I'm gonna put or pull both colors through. And we're gonna do a slip stitch. Just like that. I'm gonna drop the red and do a chain with the white. Now we're gonna cut the red off of the white. And now we have our new color. And I'm gonna do 2 single crochets. One single crochet, 2 together. And then we're going to do 4 single crochets. You posted some rose frames and some of the bandanas you've done. I didn't even notice that you joined the Discord. Oh my God, welcome. Holy crap. All right, let's see. Oh, those are beautiful. Is that a Hogwarts one on your dog? I love that. That's amazing. And your dog's adorable. I love Harry Potter. I'm a huge Harry Potter fan. Oh, I love Luna's. That's beautiful. Yeah. What do you want?
I'm sorry to interrupt your stream, but can you please get me on the stream?
No, Dad can.
He's sleeping. I don't want to interrupt his night. Sleeping on the couch.
Wake him up.
I don't want to.
That's amazing. I love that. I love that so much. I am also a Gryffindor. That's beautiful. Oh, really? That's awesome. Okay, we're gonna do a half double crochet. Awesome. Two half double crochets. Chain. 1 half double crochet. I don't do commissions at the moment. I've never done commissions. I'm just worried about getting overwhelmed with. I don't do just one craft. I do a variety of things. If I do the same thing over and over again all the time, I get burnt out. And I don't want to do it anymore. So, like, I've had a lot of people go, oh, you should sell your roses. You should sell your stuffed animals. I can't. Yeah, and I mean, that's fine. I'm just worried about eventually being like having so many orders that I'm not gonna have time to do the things that I love to do, like play video games, read books, hang out with my son. I don't know, literally anything other than the things that I have so many orders for. I don't want those things to take over my life. And then I don't want to become like super overwhelmed and burnt out that I never want to touch that craft again, you know? Like it brings me joy and peace, and I like using them as an excuse to gift things to people like crazy, and they go, oh, you didn't have to. And I'll be like, well, I wanted to do a craft and I don't have any more room in my house for them. So yeah, burnout is so real. After Christmas, I experienced a 3-month-long burnout. Yeah. I'm actually surprised I still love diamond painting as much as I do after the burnout that I had with Christmas, because Christmas, that's what I did, was diamond paintings this year. But we're still going with the diamond paintings. That's awesome. I don't have a job. This is my job. You're looking at it. Or at least I'm hoping it's going to be my job one day. Right now, we're just surviving off of disability. But I want to eventually be able to get off of disability and just support myself or my family through streaming and being a content creator. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm not judging anybody who does do commission work. In fact, I applaud people who do commission work. If I do any kind of judgment, it's a positive one. I'm just acknowledging that commission work isn't for me. That's all. 1 2 1 2 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Now, if any of you guys were like, hey, I love what you've made, can you make me one? I'll pay you for it, and I'll pay the shipping. Yeah, I'll make you something on stream and then send it to you. Like, yeah. But in terms of like opening a store on Etsy or just doing Facebook Marketplace, I don't think I could do that. Yeah, and that's the thing. I wouldn't want to do that. That's what I would be worried about, is my work becoming so popular that I'd have to do like a mass production kind of situation. I'd never run out of content to stream, but that's the only thing I'd be able to do is like stream and craft stuff. But Moon, isn't that all you do anyway? No, my weekends are free, okay? I sometimes stream upwards of 12 hours a day. I stream every Monday to Friday, as long as I can. I didn't stream last week, but because it was just way too hot in here, that heat wave we had was just freaking nuts. Don't get me wrong, it's still hot now, but last week, my air conditioner couldn't keep up. Even in the room it was in. I'm in the room that it's in. We have 1 minute and ads are starting. I never post on Facebook. From what I hear, Facebook is mean. I don't really post anywhere right now, although I am gearing up to start posting on TikTok and YouTube. Another petal done. Yay! We now have 4 and 4. All we need now is one each. I am too, and that's a bad thing. Yep. Welcome back from the ads. I didn't even read what Frosty Tools said this time. Hold on. Let me look. This temporary endocrine structure is vital in the menstrual cycle latter's half. Secreting progesterone. What is this tissue called? I have no idea what it's even talking about. The corpus luteum is the tissue responsible for secreting progesterone during the second half of the menstrual cycle. Cool. I guess. Okay. Thanks, Frosty Tools. Why are we talking about the menstrual cycle? This isn't health class at Frosty Tools. This is not health class. Thank you. Let's move on. Anyway, now I'm all flustered. Look, my face is all red. No. What the fuck? Oh, okay. I also am a bit of a social media wallflower. I'm trying to change that. I do have a TikTok that I have posted videos on. I haven't posted anything on it though in a few years. I am going to start posting videos of like my streams, clippable moments, sped up versions of my diamond paintings, my crochets and stuff like that. Post that. Things like that. I don't know what the heck was that fun fact that Frosty Tools just did. Normally, they're not those. That is not usually the kind of content that Frosty Tools gives. Yeah, I like TikTok. I also like YouTube. I'm thinking about also posting on Instagram as well. I stopped doing TikTok as much because one, I couldn't think of what I wanted to make videos about. I kept flip-flopping and not being able to like pinpoint it. And then when I started streaming, I was posting like, hey, like I was doing, it was at Halloween. So I was like doing Halloween makeup. And then I was like popping on TikTok with my Halloween makeup and going, I'm going to be streaming. So come and watch. And then I don't think that would get me any viewers at all. But then I just kind of stopped, and streaming has been very off and on for me. I want to do it full time, but then something happens. Normally it'll be like, I've been sick for 2 weeks, and then I struggle to get the motivation back up to get back on stream. So I sometimes take really long breaks, but I'm really, 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 really hoping to break that cycle and not take long breaks anymore and just enjoy the stream, enjoy hanging out with you guys. Trying to make it my full-time gig. Oh, thank you for following. Thanks for following, Fox Kitty. Your let me try that again. Thanks for following, Fox Kitty. Your crafty foxiness is just what we need in our crafting circle. Jesus Cripers. Thanks, honey. Lunar Archangel is my husband. They are hard, especially today. I feel like the heat fried my brain today, and I just can't talk. Today and yesterday. Oh yeah, what's your shop's name? Lunar Bells Embroidery? I like that. That's nice. Cute. Luna Bell. I love that. Oh. All right, it's time to change the color. Oh, for sure. Oh, that's a big chip. Dang, guys, since reaching our follower goal yesterday, we've already got 3 new people, and we just need 7 more followers to reach our goal of 260 followers. We're doing so good. Okay, before I switch to the red, I have to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Oh no! I lost a pedal. I swear my hair feels like it's trying to fall out of its ponytail. It's too hot to go without my ponytail. It's not actually too bad in here right now. Let's take my hair down. All of our new people can see the awesomeness that is my hair. I have main character hair. Yeah. There we go. Much better. There we go. Okay, that's 2 single crochets. We're gonna single crochet 2 together. How are you? I'm great. I'm just trucking along with my rose petals. Not falling asleep today on stream. That's a good part. We're getting more viewers, more visitors, more chatting. I'm loving it. A brawler escaped. No one caught it. How are you? What's going on with you? What you been up to? Doing good. Just taking a break from making ear clips. I'm finally getting the hang of making them quicker. Just need a little bit better spacing. Nice. I can't wait to see what you've made recently. I love your ear clips. Enjoy your dinner, squirrel. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I hope that goes super well for you. I don't think there's anything like that around here that I could like make a bunch of stuff for to sell it. I got one on Friday night, then the following morning I got one that goes 11 to 4, and it's the biggest show I've registered for. Certainly, yeah, that's what you were saying yesterday. That the show you have is the biggest show. That's amazing. Unfortunately, like I said, I don't think there's anything around here that I could do that for. Which is probably a good thing with my social anxiety and, you know, avoidance personality disorder. It's a car show. Oh, okay. We do have car shows here. I've never the car show that I used to go to the car show in the city that I grew up in because I used to go to the park that they held it in all of the time. It was my favorite park. I don't think they did like vendor stalls, crafty vendor stalls. I think it was just come look at the cars. And then they sold tickets to get in. My human interaction time is when I go shopping. It's always like a super breath of fresh air when the retail workers that I see are not only treated as humans, but just like genuinely friendly banter. I feel like. Because like everybody's always so focused on moving on with their day, doing what they need to do, get what they need to get done. And then you've got me like striking up conversation and just being genuinely a nice person to them. It's kind of awesome. The people at my grocery store really enjoy chatting with me. Yeah. Well, that's the thing is it gets to be in little chunks because like they have to move on to the next customer, right? So they can't just like stand there and chat with me for a long time. You work with college. I mean, they're trying, I'm sure. Maybe I mean that age, like people are so invested in like their college education or like not invested and they just want to chill, I guess. I don't know. What's nice is that it seems like people kind of don't want to talk too much from what I've been experiencing at these shoots events. Yeah. Yeah, they just want to do their little shopping, ask questions, and then go see the cars. They care about the cars, I guess, more than anything. Yay, I have tea. 1 2 1 2 2 1 2 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Oh, did I mess up somewhere? All right, let's see how this goes. I think I messed up somewhere. That's okay. Not a huge deal. I don't know how I messed up somewhere, but oh, that hole right there. I think that's where I messed up. Yeah, I'm missing some stitches. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do 2 because I don't want to go all the way back down to that. And then I'm going to single crochet 2 together here. And then we're gonna do another 2. And then we're gonna slip stitch. And let us compare. I don't think you can tell the difference. Some are very nice. It's the ones that think they won't get caught breaking the rules and gaslighting you for catching them. And just general events in general, it's nice to have a convo that's light and centered around what I'm doing. Yeah. You guys are hilarious. Okay, yeah, I don't think you can tell the difference. This one, it does look a tiny bit smaller. But I think if I put this as one of the middle petals, it won't even notice. We won't even notice. We're not going to call attention to it. It's okay. Everything's fine. I love peach tea. Come here, you. This hook says no. Get through the hole. There we go. Got it. There we go. I did it. Peach tea is one of my favorite flavors. Peach anything is my favorite. And mango. I really love mango. And watermelon. Peach, watermelon, and mango are my favorite flavors. But in terms of tea, peach. Mm-hmm. Raspberry's pretty good. Okay. We're going to put the smaller one in the middle. No one will notice. Just don't tell anyone. One more petal. Exactly. It just makes it unique. What do you mean? Why is that petal smaller than the rest of them? What do you mean? It's just unique. No one else has one like that. Listen, every time I've messed up something and made it look a little bit wonky, no one has ever complained. They're just like, oh, it makes it look so cute. I'm like, yeah, that's what it is. Do you remember what I kept saying when I was making the owl bag? It's not a mistake. It just gives it character. Yep. Three, four. Five, one, two, three. Oh, I counted that really badly. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. You can do it. There's an ad break starting in about 30 seconds. Come on, Bronzog. Go to Luna. We know you want to. Oh, she's using an Ultra Ball. A Pokeball and an Ultra Ball. Now a verse from our collective tale. Ooh, I love these. Let's see if I can read it right without getting any mistakes. Oh no, no one caught Bronzong. Rude. Now a verse from our collective tale. In the land of yarn and thread, Fox Kitty's petals poofed and fled. Crabrawler escaped, no catch today, while Resolana crafts away. Dinner lurks and shows so grand, craft fairs bring a hermit's hand. Sweet tea sips and barbecue dreams, artistry flows in creative streams. Bronzong chimes in the chat's delight, catch it quick with all your might. No, Luna. Three, 4. Is it over already? Wow, okay. My thing says it's still going. Did you know that if you linked your Twitch and your Amazon Prime, that you could get one free Prime subscription per month and you could give it to me and it would be free and then you wouldn't get ads? Listen, at least when I'm asking for people to subscribe, I'm giving them the free method, okay? I'm not asking you to spend money. Even though I'm supposed to be. Like, if you guys wanted to give me money, the method to do that is readily available if you just kind of like look for it. But I don't expect it, so I don't ask for it ever. That's not something that I would ever do. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Ouch. So you're not doing the tablet next to you so you can watch the stream while you're crafting anymore? Did that not end up working out for you? Okay. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. We're switching colors. Oh, for sure. Exactly. That's like me and these roses. This is my 10th bouquet. I found that out by posting all of the different bouquets that I have on Discord. So if you look on Discord in the share your creations and scroll up a bit, you'll see all of the bouquets that I've made. This is my 10th bouquet. Each bouquet has 12 roses in it. That means that I have made, or when I'm done doing this, I will have made 120 roses. And I still intend on making one more bouquet for myself, at least. It is possible that I will make more in the future, but right now, I still want to make one more bouquet for myself. Now, I don't have a full 12 to make for my bouquet because I've already got one made. I'll only have to make 11. So technically, I have made, it would be 122 flowers because I have that one there that I made for myself, this one. But I also made one singular rose for my son's grade 2 teacher. So it's been like 122 roses. And then once I make my 12, it'll be 133. I want to say 133 roses. Yeah. So right now, as I'm doing this, I'm not looking at a pattern at all. Like there's a pattern if I wanted to pull it up. Yeah. Right? I do need to do that. I do. Yeah. 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 We don't want to calculate how many petals I've made because each of these roses have what was it? 5 plus 3, 8 plus another 3, 11. So each of these roses have 11 petals per rose. Now we need to calculate it because it won't leave me alone. How many did I say that I've made? 122? Um 1,342 petals. Yep. Yep. Yep, that's insane. But the finishing product just gives me so much dopamine. They look so pretty that I don't know, it might be worth it. Is it worth it? I don't know. I don't keep them. I haven't kept any of the roses that I've made. Oh no, you guys, I just thought of a problem. My husband's family is coming to visit us. Part of his family is coming to visit us, and we only see them like once a year. And usually I make them something. I don't have anything ready. Mike, when are they coming again? The 17th. Oh, shit. I have 10 days. What do I do? I have 10 days to come up with something. Shit. No, I know normally when I make them something, it's something that they can display in their home because it's for all of them. It's not, it's his stepmom, her new husband, and his brother and sister. So like I made them a little mini snowman in a sled. These were Christmas presents, a little mini snowman in a sled. And then I made them a bigger snowman, like a big fluffy one. I don't remember what the last thing that I made them was. Those are the only two things I can remember at the moment. But like, Mike, have I made them a bouquet? I don't think so. A wild beautifly appears. Nah, the diamond painting bags are really small. It wouldn't be enough. I don't. Poor Luna. Oh my gosh. I don't think I've made them a bouquet. Should I make another bouquet, you guys, between now and the 17th? Should I? It would have to be. I mean, I'm kind of doing that right now. I still have to finish this one. Oh my god. What am I doing to myself? Okay. What? I don't think I have enough time to like, I might maybe have enough time to order them like a diamond painting, but I don't really want to do a diamond painting. I may have already done them a diamond painting. I don't remember. I might have to put this one on the back burner, like this bouquet on the back burner until I'm done doing their bouquet, if that's what I'm going to do. I mean, that could be part of it. Yeah. Cause what I do with these roses typically, and I already have one, I will turn this little mason jar into a custom vase. I do. It's not waterproof, but for this, I don't need a waterproof one. I think you're helping me come up with a plan, but it still involves making roses. Okay, so before we worry about the mason jar, we need to figure out what colors I'm going to do these roses. Uh-oh, I fucked something up, I think. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. Yes, I did. Easy fix, though. If you want some inspiration, go over to Discord and look to see what I've done so far. But I don't make the same bouquet twice. I will do like the same kind of pattern, but like different colors. So like I have several that are a color with a border color, but they're all different colors. So like I won't do the exact same twice, but I'll use the same style twice, if that makes any sense. Oh my gosh. What am I doing here? Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. 2, 1, 2. 2, 1, 2. There. Now I need to do 1, 2, 1, 2 again. 1, 2, 1, 2. Once I'm done these petals and I glue them onto the roses, I'll pull out my little yarns like this and maybe we can pick some colors out of what I already own or something. We'll figure out some kind of combination. And if I have to buy more yarn, they're only $5. So as long as I only have to buy like one color, well, it's okay. And then 1 half double crochet. And then 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Single crochet 2 together. And then 1, 2. I need at least 6 days to be able to complete this. So with us having 10 days until they come, I do have some time. I don't need to like freak out and rush through it. I can just casually do it like I am doing this one. I'm just gonna have really sore hands in 2 weeks. You know, that's okay. Everything's fine. I'll be forced to play video games or something simple for a while. That's all. Or do something simple. I've been dying to get back on Stardew Valley, so maybe that's what I'll do next after this is all done. You just like bring my supplies with me to my doctor's appointment on Monday. Crocheting roses in the car. I've done it. It wouldn't be the first time, won't be the last. There was one time, Mike's grandmother was in the hospital, and I was making her like a little crochet cat that resembled her cat for Christmas or something. And we were going to visit her, and I didn't have it done yet. So I crocheted, like, I only had the tail left to do. I crocheted the cat's tail in the car, and it was dark. And it came out amazing. Okay, let's see. Yup. We got our 10 petals. Put a little bit of glue right there. Oh my God, it has an air bubble. Howie. Got a little bit of hot glue on my finger. Okay, there we go. Look how pretty that is. It's so good. Yeah. I love it. All right, so that's that one. Now we're going to do this one. See, that's the smaller petal. You can't even tell. You can't even tell. I keep forgetting to like bring the petal over to you guys so you can see me put the glue on. And I'm like, oh yeah, shit, hold on. Bring that bitch over there. I need more glue. Glue, glue, glue. Where'd I put oh shit, where'd I put them? There they are. Mario's on them. Oh no. Okay, bye. I thought you were gonna help me pick out colors. Bye. I should be, yes. You're biased to purple. Purple everything. Why seriously, out of all of my, like the people that I hang out with the most or like I'm friends with, purple is like the most popular color among them. I don't understand it. Sure, you can help me pick a color. Or more than one color.
Just red.
Just red.
Red roses.
No, we're not doing just red. Because I've already done just red.
Just white.
Bye.
Snowy ones. Snowy roses. Just white. Fully white.
Just fully white.
Yeah.
I could.
Snowflower.
All right, there we go. That's the white and red one.
All white.
You don't want to see the other colors that I have?
I do.
Okay. You're going to have to move. I don't want to run you over. What?
Oh my.
Try. Make no promise.
Is that one of your colors? Right, one of your colors?
What? I pulled all those down and I didn't need to because that's not where my colors are. I just remembered I put my colors on. All right, so we've got
Tan. Or is that gold?
kind of like a yellowy color, isn't it?
Yes.
There's a little bit of white. I should probably make some of the petals that I'm making now with this so I can get rid of it. So I'll do that. I've got this violet purple color. I've got this blue. This yellowy color.
This pink one.
This pink one. This lighter pink one.
That's a lot.
This blue one. Ooh. And that's all of them.
This dude.
I kind of like your white roses idea, but I kind of want to do like an accent color.
Like this one?
Maybe we can do like the tips all this color.
Oh.
But
I want only that color. Ooh, white and black. Actually,
I think it was this color that I did those ones in.
do white and black.
I'm not doing white and black. That bouquet. Stop it.
They're like two things. I want just this color.
No. I could do a bouquet rotating between this color being the base and this color being the main color.
Sure.
And then this color being the base, or sorry, this one being the tip, this one being the base, this one being the tip, and this one being the base. I can rotate between those.
Sure, do that.
It would be almost the same as these ones, but it's a different color blue. So it's not really, it's still following my whole everything has to be unique situation.
So I think the flowers should be this color, that color, that color. Blue, white, and wait, actually dark pink.
No, I'm just doing these two colors. Okay, I think we figured it out. I'll keep that up actually. Okay, so right now I'm going to continue working with the white and the red. And I'm going to see if I can finish these. I still want to finish these, the roses that I'm working on today. I want to see if I can finish them today. Tomorrow, instead of the white and red roses, we'll work on the new, the new bouquet. I have to remember where I put my stems before I can work on them. So I'll look for those tonight. So right now, we are switching to green. And we're going to do some leaves. Okay. So this is another part where I have altered the pattern to be different than what the pattern on the website is. What does Frosty Tools say to now? Hopefully we're not talking about menstrual cycles again, because that was freaking weird. In Chaucer's Canterbury Tales, the wife of Bath is well known for her multiple marriages. Can you recall the exact number of husbands she had? The wife of Bath, one of the most vibrant characters in the Canterbury Tales, was married not once or twice, but 5 times. That's a lot of times to be married. I'm good with once. Never want to be married again. Not that this is a bad experience. But I've always said that if something ever happened to Mike, or if we ever broke up, I'm going to be single for the rest of my life. And I'm good with that. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8, 9, 10. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Okay, so we made our magic ring of 10, and then we did half double crochets all the way around to make 20. So the initial ring has is always 10 double crochets. Then when we do the next round, it's half double crochets, and there's 20 of them, so you do 2 per stitch. Now we're moving on to the actual making of the leaves. So we're going to do 4 single crochets across. First I chained one. I did a chain one. We're going to do 4 single crochets across. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we're going to chain 1, flip it over, and we're going to do 1 single crochet, 2 single crochets in the next stitch, and then 1 single crochet in the next 2 stitches. So 1, 2. I'm going to chain 1, turn the work again, and we're going to do 2 rows of 5 single crochets. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we're going to chain 1 and another 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chain 1, turn the work. Now we're going to start decreasing. So we're going to do 2 single crochet, single crochet 2 together, I don't know why, but my brain hates remembering that. And then we're doing 3 single crochets. So now this row has 4 in it. Three. And then we're going to decrease again. So we're going to chain 1, decrease again, single crochet 2 together again. And now this row has 3 in it. So we're going to single crochet twice. And we're at 3. And we're going to chain 1, flip it over again, and we're going to do single crochet 2 together again. And make it have 2 stitches. And then 1 single crochet, chain, flip it, single crochet 2 together again. And now we're at 1 stitch. We're going to chain 1, flip it over, and then you're going to do a half double crochet right in that singular stitch right here. And then we're going to chain 2. So this whole step is on the pattern that's on the website. But what I do differently, at this point, the website would tell you pull tight, tie it off, and then you're going to sew in your end. When I did that, it was the most annoying thing because you ended up having 5 ends to sew in. And then every time you went down to the bottom, you then had to do what I did for changing colors to add on to the base here. So you had to start all over. It was really annoying. It was a pain in my ass. I hated it. And I discovered a shortcut. So instead of tying off, finishing it off here, and then moving down here and starting again, what we're going to do is we're going to slip stitch down the side of the leaf back to the base, just all the way down. And it doesn't have to be perfect. Like I try and get into this right here on the side as much as I can. But if you can't do it, you can't do it. And you just go for whatever's best. So what I'll do is I'll use my hook to grab the 2 threads right there. And then I slip my hook in here and you just slip stitch it. And then you go to the next hole that you see down and you slip stitch. And again, the next hole you see down, slip stitch that. And again. And again. And again. 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 And then one final one right there. So where I ended is at the very base of that first 4 stitches that you did. It's right on the circle. And then you're going to chain 1 and you've got a nice flowing leaf shape right there. Look how beautiful that is. This side does look a little messy, but who cares? You got that nice edge there and we are exactly where we need to be to start the next leaf. So now what I will do is start my single crochets here usually, or you can start in this one. Actually, I think, yeah, we're going to start in this one right here. So we do, no, ignore that. We're going to go in this one right there. The one beside where we slip stitched last. So we're going to go right here. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, chain 1. And now we're going to do 1 single crochet, 2 single crochets in 1 stitch, and then 1 single crochet in the next 2 stitches. 1, 2. So we've created our 5 row. And so we're going to go across 2 times in sets of 5. So 5 stitches here, 5 single crochets, 1, 2, 3, 4, and come on, 5. I don't know why, but that last one always likes to be a pain in my ass. Okay, and then we're going to chain 1, flip it, and do our other 5 stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's our 2 rows of 5. So now we're going to start decreasing. We're going to single crochet 2 together here. And then we're going to do 3 single crochets after. Hey, Panda, how's it going? We're going to do 3 single crochets. 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to chain 1 and then single crochet 2 together. And then single crochet. What did you do? And single crochet. So 2 single crochets. Oop. Okay, and then we're at 3 stitches now. We're in a single crochet 2 together again. You ordered so new pair of shoes? Why is that funny and outrageous? I need more context. Single crochet. Now we're at 2. And we're going to single crochet 2 together again. And now we're at 1. We're going to do a half double crochet. And 2 chains. And now we're going to slip stitch down the side. Now, here's how you tell if you did it right, okay? When you reach the top and you have your bunny ears, so you have 2, every time you reach the top, your work should automatically go, when you slip stitch down, go to the empty space. It should never lead back to your previous leaf. So if you did it correctly, when you finish your 2 chains, you should be holding the side that you go down this side. If you're not, you can just flip it over and make it the right side. Or you could fix it. It's up to you. Leaves are rarely perfect on roses, so it's up to you if you want to just like, whatever, it's a mess up, who cares? Because their 30th anniversary Space Jam Jordans, you pay $235. Oh my God. I could never afford a pair of shoes that expensive. Unless my stream takes off and I'm like making the big bucks. There's no way. Congratulations on your Space Jam Jordans. I hope you love them. Okay, and slip stitch down the side. You are most welcome. I hope because of how expensive they were, they last for years if you wear them. I don't know if I would wear them. Just like put them on a shelf and just display them. Look at my shoes. My amazing, awesome bunny shoes. I don't know if they have Bugs Bunny on them. I would hope so, since they're Space Jam shoes. Okay. We are done going down the side. Looking amazing. Next 4 stitches. And don't forget to chain 1 before you start the stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4. Chain 1, flip, 1 single crochet, 2 single crochet in the same stitch, and then 1 single crochet in the next 2 stitches. Okay, now we're going to do 2 rows of 5 single crochet. 1, 2, the most I've ever spent on a pair of shoes for myself, I think, was like, I'm going to say $60 for my winter boots. But in terms of sneakers, probably $40. Chain 1, flip, and another 5 stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That was 2, right? I think that was 2. Yeah. Okay, now we're going to start decreasing. Three. Single crochet 2 together here. Chain 1, flip, single crochet 2 together again. Single crochet, chain 1, flip, single crochet 2 together again. Chain 1, flip, half double crochet, chain 2, and ta-da! If I go down the side, on the same side that I am now, I will not run into the other leaves. It's perfect every time, as long as you do it correctly. So now we're going to slip stitch down the side. Okay. Chain 1 and 4 stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4. Chain 1, turn, 1 single crochet, 2 single crochets in the same stitch. And then 1 single crochet and 1 single crochet. So 1 single crochet in the next 2 stitches. Perfect. Chain 1, turn. Now we're going to do our 2 rows of 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chain 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we're going to start decreasing. So single crochet 2 together here, and then single crochet in each stitch next, which is 3. Wild Talo appears. 2, 3. Oh no, I dropped a stitch. Single crochet 2 together again. And 2 single crochets. Single crochet 2 together again. And then single crochet 2 together again. Adds. Half double crochet. Chain 2. Newscast update from Moonphase 87's Crafty Corner. The chat's been on a wild Pokemon chase, but that sneaky Arkin slips away uncaught. Chat's calling shenanigans with a rigged. Meanwhile, Demigod Panda is strutting in with some out-of-this-world news, snagging those 30th anniversary Space Jam Jordans for a cool $235. And look out, there's a Talo in the chat. Quick, use Pokecatch. Talo escaped. No one caught it. You weren't fast enough. I think I'm boring myself with my monotone. 1, 2, slip stitch. Oh, yesterday my son wanted to hear yesterday, my son wanted to hear the voice box with the villager voice. I have no idea how this is going to sound. We have new voices today. Yesterday, we had specific ones. Today, we've got new ones. So I'm going to turn this on and we're going to see what voices we have today. So one of them is the one that my son wanted to hear, which was the villager. We're going to turn that on first. I hope he's listening. I'm going to turn it on now. Ready? Did you guys hear any words? Like, was there words? Because I feel like there was no words. I didn't think so. Yeah. Okay, next we're going to do tactical mic. Hello. That's not any different. Oh. We don't like that. We don't like that at all. Okay, moving on. Barbarian.
That comes with music. Oh my god. I am the deepest voice right now. This is so weird. Yeah, that if I invited a friend to use this, then I would do a free voice on it. Any one of them. I always sound like that stamps. That's what? That's the name right there. No sense. I don't know. I don't have it unlocked yet. How do you know? How do you know? That's easy. I see just me. Oh, okay. There's not supposed to be sex. Okay, I believe you. Okay, it also affects my use of depth. Next, we're gonna do power armor.
Wow. That's a weird music. Right. I love that part. I think this is supposed to be for the what do you call it? I don't know what's that game. No. Let's see. I'm trying to push. Oh my god. I would say I said, oh, it's the one where you live in the vault because like the world's coming to an end. Oh my god. Everybody loves this game. I can't think of it right now. And they also made Skyrim. I don't know what it is too. What is the name of this game? Or can't think of it. Andy? No. I think the music and the voice is distracting me from remembering what it's called. I can't remember. Gotta get moved up. No. I can't remember what it's called. It's driving me insane. That's October. October. God, I've played this game before. Maybe there was one from. Maybe, or you're not paying attention. Right, help. The game is made by the same people that make Skyrim. You start off in a vault. Because the world's supposedly coming to an end, and they finally let you out. And then you have to, I don't know what you have to do actually, I never got that far. There's like radiation. Waiting on why. We've had green with on.
What is this one time? Oh, that is weird. What? You can't what? Dad needs to come up here. So you couldn't understand me while I was in the power suit one? Huh? This is the piano one. Okay.
She's wondering what that means.
No, what it's what I think the voice is from. Okay, I can't remember the name of the game, but in the game you start off in a vault. The game is made by. Thank you. See, he knew exactly what I was talking about. He just wasn't. I don't know. Maybe it's hard to understand.
And me in this one. You hear the music, that's why I'm daddy that can hear you. The music is soon loud. This is the power of the love. Oh, you change it from a male, female, or myself. Let's see what female says.
Hello. Wow. You're probably going to be power. Okay, what's going on?
Hello. I don't think it's very much different.
It's terrible.
It's so deep.
Oh, you can change it. Oh my god.
Myself as a barbarian. That's a deep voice. That's like a Norn voice on Guild Wars. This one has music too. The villager.
Yep. Well, no, because it's not making me go. The demo sounded like that. I just punched it on keep again. But I think I always get the magic chords. Magic chords, I think it's always there. The auto-tune one. I like your auto-tune voice. Right?
Auto tune. What? Yeah. Dad's gonna have to do it. We know Moon is getting tired when she starts playing with the voice box. Voice box forever. Okay, back to normal voice. That was fun. Okay, we're doing the last petal. So we're doing 1, 2, 3, and 4. And you see, we have the perfect amount to go all the way around. Isn't that awesome? We're gonna chain 1. I lost my words, and we're going to single crochet in the first stitch, single crochet in the next 2 stitches. 2 single crochets in 1 stitch. I said that wrong. I said sorry. And then 1 single crochet. And 1. The voice box thing has a sale going on right now that if I would, Rogan Rolla appears. That if I wanted to get pro permanently, I would have to pay, hold on. No, that's not what I wanted. This one. So I could get it for $43.99 Canadian, and I would it would give it to me once, and then I would have it forever. I'm so tempted to do that, except I'm broke and I have no idea how long this sale is supposed to last. Hopefully until I get paid again. I don't know, but I think that's an amazing deal. It says one-time payment summer offer. Last for the whole summer, please, and I will buy you. Because right now it's $43.99, but if I wanted to get it permanently without the sale, it's $109 or $110. I'm not willing to spend $110. I am willing to spend $43.99 instead of having to pay monthly. So if it's not on sale, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If it's not on sale anymore by the time I have money that I can spend on this, then what I'm going to do is I'll just keep using it, the free version, until the pro goes on sale again, and then I'll buy it when I have the money for it. It might end up being the next time I get paid with Twitch if I have the money for it then. I'm not getting Twitch money this month. I didn't make enough money last month to be able to do that. Unfortunately, I only made $35, I think, which is fine. It's better than nothing. But unfortunately, you have to reach that $50 mark in order to get your payout. So hopefully I can make that much money this month, and hopefully we'll just continue growing. I don't know if I should wait and see if people actually enjoy the voice box thing, like if they want to take advantage of it. You guys do have the ability to change my voice on a whim whenever you want. You do have to pay bits in order to do it, but I made it so that it's pretty cheap. Like, in order to change my voice for 20 seconds, you would have to pay 25 bits, and it costs $1.90. I think it was about $2 to get 100 bits. So the $2, you'd be able to do it twice. So I figure that's pretty good. Okay, so we're going to do we're going to decrease. And then do 3. We're going to decrease again. And do 2. We're going to decrease again. Oh, I just remembered what I made. I think the last time I saw the Mike's family that's coming on the 17th, I made them, I think I made them a custom wreath, Christmas wreath. I know I made them a custom Christmas wreath. I can't remember if that's the last thing I made them or not, but I think it is. Half double crochet, chain 2, and now we're going to slip stitch down the side. There we go. We made it to the bottom. Okay, so for the petals, what I've been doing is I've been taking the middle one and bringing it to the edge. With the leaf, I'm not doing that. I'm going to take the edge one and I'm bringing it into the middle. And it only takes really like two pulls. So take it and then bring it into here. And then we're going to take it from in there and we're going to bring it in here. And that's good enough. So then we're going to take the 2 strings and we're going to tie those together to make it secure. These are shortcuts that the patterns don't tell you. Like this. I'm going to trim the 2 strings. They don't need to be so long. We don't need to hide those, okay? The reason why is because they're going to hide themselves. So we're going to take one of our roses, put it upside down like this. I'm going to take my glue gun. I have a lot of string on my glue gun. Just give me a second here. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to take my glue gun. And I'm going to put some glue. Actually, no, wait, hold the phone. Hold the phone. Before I do that, I'm going to take my leaf with the strings on it, and I'm going to turn it the string side down. And I'm going to put, I don't need a cleavage shot. There we go. I'm going to put the leaf with the string side down through that hole right there, that where the magic ring hole was. We're going to put it right, the stem through that hole. Just like this. Just like that. And then we're going to slide it down a bit, not all the way down. This is where we're going to take our glue and we're going to put it around the stem, just around the stem. You don't need to do any more than that, only around the stem. And now we're going to slide our leaf down the stem and just gently press it into the glue. We don't want the glue to ooze out the holes here because then it's going to become unsightly. Just press it down gently so it sticks in the glue. And voila! Our rose is complete. Ta-da! And it's beautiful. Okay. Now we're going to get started on our next leaf. All right, we're chaining 3. We're going to double crochet 10 into the magic ring. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, now we're gonna half double crochet 2 in each stitch around. Make 20. 2. 4. 6. Oh shit. 6. 8. 10. 12. 14. 16. 18. 20. Okay, now we're going to chain 1. And we're going to start on the petals. Or not petals. Leaves. 4 across. 1. 2. 3. 4. Chain 1. Turn over. 1 single crochet. 2 single crochet in the 1 stitch. And then 1 single crochet in the next 2 stitches. Next row, chain 1, turn over. 5 single crochets in the next 2 rows. 1, 2, oh, we got adds. 3, 4, 5. Between 1977 and 1987, that's the year I was born, one athlete hurtled over the competition in an unprecedented streak. Can you guess how many races Ed Moses won consecutively during this period? I have no idea. That was before I was born. And when I was born. Okay, we need one more row of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we're going to start decreasing. Ed Moses dominated the 400-mile hurdles like no other, winning an astonishing 122 races in a row between 1977 and 1987. Holy moly. Wait, is that why you say Holy Moses now? Because I do. I say Holy Moses sometimes. My mom used to get mad at me for saying Holy Moses and Holy Cow. Especially Holy Cow. Cows aren't holy. Okay. And we still say it. Let me tell you, she used to say holy shit. Shit isn't holy either. Oh, shit. Yeah. Hey, Mike, can you do me a favor and message Christine and ask her all the things that I've made for them because I forget? I'm sure they won't be upset by me forgetting what I've gotten for them. I've made so many things for other people, it's hard to keep track of everything. I just want to make sure I've never made them a bouquet before I make them one. I know I've made them a mini snowman on a sled and the big snowman and a wreath. I want to know if I've made them anything else. Mike? Did you hear what I asked you? I'm doing my 2 rows of 5 right now. Okay. Okay, thank you. Oh, goodness. My fingers are starting to hurt. Eee. But we're not done yet. We are not finishing yet. We are continuing to go. We have 3 more leaves to do for this, and then we're going to get started on the next 10 petals for the next 2 roses. So we are not done anytime soon. Okay, so we're doing 4 single crochet, 2, 3, 4, chain 1 single crochet, 2 single crochet in the same stitch, 1, 2, and then 1 single crochet in the next 2 stitches, 1 and 2, chain 1, turn the work, take a sip of tea, important step. Unblur the camera. Thank you, camera. And we're going to do 5 single crochets in the next 2 rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we're going to start decreasing. Single crochet 2 together in the first stitch, 2 stitches like that, and then we're going to single crochet in the next 3. 1, 2, and nope. There we go. 3. Chain 1, turn work, and decrease again. Single crochet in the next 2. Chain 1, turn work, decrease again. Hello, child.
There's a small hole on Plucker.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
So you might need to use that one or pray.
That white is not a thread, it's a yarn. I'm not sewing clucker with a yarn. Chain 1, turn, we're going to do a half double crochet for the tip. And then we're going to chain 2. And now I'm going to slip stitch down the side of the leaf. And there we have 3 leaves. I'm going to take a quick break to patch up Clucker here. Every time I get him these Sprunky plushies, this stitching right here always gets really loose. It's not coming undone yet, but it's close to it. So we're just going to take care of it now. Oh, Dion, are you going to come get your Mario? We're just going to go with the gray. It's darker, but that's fine. Okay, here's the tip for sewing stuffed animals in case you don't know it. When you're doing your stitch, go underneath the stuffy, inside the stitch, and you can't see the knot. Okay, and now, again, to hide this yarn, because if I snipped it here, it would be visible and it would probably fall out. I'm going to stab Clucker in the head. I'm going to have it come out. Hold on. I need to angle this down because his eye. I need to have it come out his face. There it is, right at his chin. And now I'm going to press down and make the thread as long as I can.
Ew.
And I'm going to snip it right here. Now when I let go, it's inside of his head. So there is no loose thread on Clucker anywhere. And he's fixed.
Wait, doesn't it match? Oh, it matches his color.
No, it doesn't. It's a little darker. You just can't see it.
Back of my hammer. I'm Mario.
Okay. No more bringing those cars in the pool.
You say Meg. Thank you so much. Why did it look like Mario's blood was there on his cars?
The plastic is the same color as his skin, that's why.
His pants ripped.
All right. Back to petal making, or leaf making actually is what we're doing right now. So I'm going to chain one, and I'm going to single crochet in the next 4 stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4. Chain 1, turn, single crochet 1, single crochet 2 in the 1 stitch, single crochet 2 in the next, or 1 in the next 2 stitches. 1 and 1. Okay, then chain 1, turn, do 5 or 2 rows of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now we're going to chain 1 and we're going to start decreasing. Single crochet 2 together. And then 3 single crochets. 1, 2, 3. Chain 1, turn over, decrease again. 2 single crochets in 1 stitch, or sorry, single crochet 2 together, and then single crochet 2, chain, turn over, decrease again, single crochet, chain, turn over, decrease one more time, chain, turn over, half double crochet, and chain 2. Slip stitch down the side. Meow.
Don't do this.
Listen to the banter of my husband and child as they do the litter box. Chain 1. So that's our leaf so far. We just have to do one more and we're done. And we can start on the next 2 rows of his. Yay. Okay.
I'm giving kisses. Won't let me.
He doesn't like letting me either.
Right, kiss you in your face.
Our little boy's too big to be kissed on the cheek now, apparently.
Apparently so. I'm completely lost in your book for Final Fantasy 1 is confusing me more than anything.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. When a couple of trials to upgrade my monk into. I made a boo-boo when I made my characters.
Mm.
So I have no tank.
Okay, we're single crocheting 4 across. 2, 3, whoops. 3, and come on. 4, there we go.
I will get kisses from you one way or another, child.
Now we're going to create 5 stitches. So we're going to do 1 single stitch here, single crochet. And then we're going to do 2 single crochets in this same stitch right here. 2. And then we're going to do 1 single crochet in the next 2 stitches. So 1. And then 2. Chain, turn, and now we're going to do 2 rows of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to chain 1, turn, another row of 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Chain 1, turn. Now we're going to start decreasing. So we're going to do single crochet 2 together. We've got add starting in about 30 seconds. And then we're going to single crochet 3. 1, 2, 3. Chain 1, turn work, single crochet 2 together. We're decreasing again, and then single crochet 2. 1, 2. We're going to chain 1, turn work, decrease again, single crochet 2 together. 1 single crochet. Chain 1. Digging through these ads supports the stream. Thank you. Stay tuned. Meanwhile, let's catch up on the chat. The chat's turned into a wild Pokemon safari, folks. A sneaky barnacle slipped away from the catchers, sparking cries of rigged. But don't put away those Pokeballs just yet. There's a sleepy Komala lounging around, waiting for someone to snag it with Pokecatch. Will luck be on your side this time? Catch frenzy continues. Kamala escaped. No one caught it. Nope, no one's gonna catch it. No one tried to, though, so that's okay. Single crochet 2 together. And chain 1. Now we're doing a half double crochet. Chain 2. And now we're going to slip stitch down the side. We're going to chain 1 and pull that all the way through. That's going to be our tie off. Snip that thread. Pull that tight. Massage your poor finger. Stretch your hand out to serve some break. And now, instead of bringing this one to the edge like we were doing with our petals, we're going to bring this string into the center. It's only going to take 2. We're going to start from the bottom and pull that under like this. And we're going to go under here or through there and then bring it back up like this. That's all you need. Then you're going to take these 2 strings and you're going to tie them together like this. We're going to knot it. Like so. And we're going to trim these 2. Just like that. And there's our leaves. Little star. So now we're going to take our completed rose. And there's a hole right there in the middle of the leaf. There's our strings we left. We're going to use the leaf itself to hide the strings. So we're going to put the stem of the flower into the leaf through that hole in the center. Yes, it is a tight squeeze. I tied it really tight. And we're going to put string side down towards the petals. And that will let us hide the strings without us having to weave in the ends. So we're just going to put it through just like that. We're going to slide it most of the way down, but not all the way, because now we need to glue it. So I'm going to take my hot glue gun, which has a lot of glue stuck to it right now. It's not going to take this long for this glue gun to get really messy, it seems. Especially if I keep laying it on its side, so I think I need to stop doing that. I'm going to have to make it stand up, which will probably waste a bunch of glue, but nothing I can do about it. Okay. So I'm going to put a bunch of glue, not a bunch, just a bit of glue, just around where those threads are sticking out from the petals at the stem. And then we're going to gently slide down our leaves. And don't press hard, just gently poke it. We don't want the glue to ooze out the holes in the crochet leaf, because it just gets ugly, and we don't want an ugly rose. And there you have it. Rose done. Beautiful, gorgeous rose. It looks like a frost-tipped rose. It's so pretty. I always get so like iffy about like how it's going to look the first time I make the rose. Like, I'm like, oh my God, is it going to turn out the way I want it to? And then whenever it's done, it always turns out even better than I thought it would. It's so pretty. And what's really cool about these roses is like, as you make them, it's like you're blooming them. Right? So like, this is when there's only 2 layers of petals on it. Look at, it looks like a rosebud. You can't tell me that doesn't look like a rosebud. And then when you only have like the 2, it looks like a rosebud. And then when you get to the 3 layers of petals, we'll stick with the same color. Let's stick with the same color. 3 layers of petals. It looks like it's slightly bloomed a little bit, right? And then you get to the last one, and it's a fully bloomed rose. Like, as you're building your rose, you're blooming your rose. It's freaking awesome. I love it. Poe, you might end up having your own bouquet of these flowers in your house because your wife wants my pattern. Yay! All right, so those 2 roses are done. They're put away in my homemade vase here. We're going to get started on the next two roses that I think I just put them in there. I did. Look at that. Look at me. Look at me doing things that I'm not supposed to be doing. Okay, I put this one in here. Where'd the other one go? Oh, it's literally right here. I found it. Right there. Okay. So we're going to now try and finish these roses before I go to bed tonight. Most of you will probably not be here when I finish them, but that's okay. We're still going to just keep on trucking. I'm probably going to be doing this stream until 1 a.m. Again, not gonna lie. We're here for the long haul. We're going to start with this one because I want to try and finish off. I just found this in my bag of yarns. So I want to finish off this white before I start working with this white again. So we're going to start with this white, and we're not going to use my little yarn holder contraption that I made that I need to improve on. So we're going to make our magic ring, three chain 3. We're going to double crochet 10 in the ring, the magic ring, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now, pull that tight. We're going to slip stitch the 2 ends together to make a circle. Just like that. Chain 2. And we're going to do 2 half double crochets in each stitch around. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, no tangling. 17, 18, 19, and 20. Slip stitch to the top, chain 2, and we're doing 30 around. So 1 half double crochet in one stitch, 2 half double crochets in the next stitch, and we're doing that all the way around. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I want to catch this Pokemon. I don't know if I'm going to be able to catch the Pokemon, but I'm going to try. I don't remember what count I was at, so I'm just going to keep doing 3s. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. No one caught Skitty. No, it escaped me. Okay, I gotta double check this here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Okay. 28. I don't know why we couldn't get the Skitty Kitty. 29. 30. Okay, I don't know if what I have left is going to be enough to do another petal, but we're going to try. We're going to try. But for now, we're not going to worry about that, and we're going to switch to red thread. Ay, 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 ay. Taking a little snack and tea break. I don't understand why the hand that is the most stiff is the one that's just holding the hook. I think I need an ergonomic hook set. I don't want to spend more money though. Okay. I have glue stuck to my hand, stuck to my ring. All right, here we go. Oh, my ring's on upside down. The kitty needs to be facing my nail. Like that. I'm going to hold on to the strings. And we're going to do 2 single crochets. We're going to do a decrease and do 2 single crochet 2 together. And then we're going to do 4 single crochets. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, perfect. Now I'm going to pull these 2 out of there. I'm going to trim it. And then I'm going to loosen that. And now you can't see the thread anymore. And now we're going to do our pattern. So to start with, our pattern is 1, 2, 1, 2. So we're going to make 1 stitch of half double crochet in the first stitch here. And now we're going to chain 1. And we're going to do 2 half double crochets in the next stitch. 2. We're going to chain 1 again. And we're going to do a 1 half double crochet. Chain 1 again. And we're doing 2 half double crochets. And chain 1 again. So that's our 1, 2, 1, 2 pattern. Now we're switching the pattern to 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. So we're going to start with 2 half double crochets. And then we're going to chain 1, 1 half double crochet, chain 1, 2 half double crochet, so that's our first pattern of 2, 1, 2. We're going to, oh my gosh, why won't you work for me? I'm going to redo that stitch. It's being weird. There we go. Okay. Chain 1. Now we're going to do our second pattern of 2, 1, 2. So we're going to do 2 half double crochets again. Chain 1, 1 half double crochet, chain 1, 2 half double crochets. Okay, this is where I changed the pattern a little bit. Chain 1. We're doing a pattern of 1, 2, 1, 2 again. So 1 half double crochet, chain, 2 half double crochets, chain 1, 1 half double crochet, Let's double check what I've done. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Okay. Chain 1. K2P1. What do you mean? Two half double crochet. Chain 1. And now we're going to do 1 half double crochet. Oh, knit 2, purl 1. That's knitting. This isn't knitting. This is crocheting. Okay, now we're going to do 4 single crochets. My mom would do that. The first time I started crocheting, I made myself a scarf. I was so proud of it, and I showed it to her. And she goes, "Oh, is that knit 2, purl 1?" I'm like, "No, it didn't. I didn't knit it. It's crochet. What do you mean? Like, why don't you know the difference?" Because she was always like, "Oh, I know how to knit," and then like we're talking about crocheting, and she was like, "Oh, is that knit 2, purl 1?" No, it's not the same thing. What are you talking about? Okay, single crochet or 2 single crochet 2 in the same in two together. Single crochet 2 together. I apparently messed up somewhere. Where did I mess up? I don't know. It looks all right to me. I don't understand. That's okay. We're just going to continue. 1 single crochet. Normally you do 2, but I'm just going to do the 1 and then I'm going to slip stitch this here. I must have missed something somewhere. I don't feel like going back. We're just going to let it be. Okay, now we're going to take the white and we're going to bring it down to the red. Oh my God, how wonderful would it be if this white was enough to just do the border of the next petal. And then I can just get rid of it. That'd be so wonderful. I did start to learn how to knit, but I haven't picked up my needles in a while. The only thing I've done so far is start on a Hufflepuff scarf for my husband. Then I never actually finished. Okay, 1 down, 9 to go. Oh, I'm going to take a potty break. I'll be right back.
Also a stretch break.
He led the Soviet Union from 1985, introducing policies like glasnost and perestroika until its dissolution in 1991. Who was this final Soviet leader? Mikhail I don't know if that would be Gorbachev? Gorbachev? Gorbachev. I think it's Gorbachev. Was the last leader of the USSR, serving from 1985 to 1991. Fascinating. Okay. Yesterday, I kind of freaked out a little bit because after I got off a stream, this thing decided it was going on a journey. I lost my grip on it, and it somehow went flying that way, and it ended up underneath. I got like a shelf of clothing that won't fit in my dresser and won't fit in my closet, right on the other side of my desk. It ended up going underneath that, and I had to like literally dig everything because it goes, there's a tote by the window, there's that shelf, and then my air conditioner is right there. And then there's like a hose attaching it to the window, if you're wondering how that works. And then it's pointing out my bedroom door. So I had to move the air conditioner over. I didn't really want to unplug it. So I had to move it over. And then I had to pull that shelf of clothing out from beside that. I couldn't just pull it out because my beanbag chair that I used to sit on to read is right on the other side of that. So I had to pull it out that way. And then that's when I found this underneath that shelf, but I couldn't find it at first. So I'm like underneath my desk, moving all of my stuff around because I store stuff underneath there. And it was just a disaster. I was so afraid that this thing went down my vent. Adventure of the night last night, I'm telling you. It was almost like my hook was being like, stop crocheting, your hand hurts. And I was like, no. And I crocheted 3 petals anyways. But oh yeah, full on adventure last night after stream. Full on adventure. That is what you would get out of that, squirrel. That's exactly. I'm not surprised at all. God damn it. 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I swear sometimes Squirrel just sticks around so that he can like wait for me to say something so he can throw in an embarrassing one-liner. He's like, wait for it, it'll happen. It does. It almost consistently every stream. But we love Squirrel around here. He is one of the longest viewers that I've had. And I appreciate it. One of the longest viewers that I've had that stays and watches almost daily. Consistently here. Usually always lurking, but consistently here. And I appreciate it so much. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Ah, Jesus fuck. That scared the shit out of me. Thanks for following, Supernatural Owl. I love your name. Your owl's got some magical crochet skills coming your way. Oh my god. My poor heart. We usually hang out with small streamers, then when they get big, we don't as much. Kind of like Nanny McPhee. Oh, that's nice. I hope to become a big streamer, but I don't want to lose you guys. I would like to try and keep this vibe that we have going, no matter how big I get. Just like chilling with friends, chatting here and there, doing whatever, crafting, gaming, but not like super loud and annoying, you know? We might have moments of annoying and loud and fun, but I'd like to keep it like a very chill stream. We're just kind of goofing off and being, you know, we're buddies. We're all friends here. A very nice environment, you know? God, that scared the shit out of me. Welcome to the channel! Supernatural Owl. I love owls here. Super love owls. You can see one right there. They're all snowy owls, but there's one right there. There's 2 over there. There's one over there right there that you can't see really. I have been streaming for, I believe it's 4 years now. Give me a second. I can find this. I found it the other day. Nope, not there. Not there. Oh, come on. Where is it? Oh, stream events. Here we go. I have been streaming since 2022, October 2022. So it'll be 4 years in October. Yep. The reason why I'm not a big streamer yet is because I get burnt out. I take breaks. I'm trying not to do that anymore, though. I'm trying not to. It's not a like a super strict stream. I'm not adhering to like a strict schedule. I do have a schedule up on my channel, and for the most part, I follow it. But it's more of when I get on, I get on. It's usually from the moment I wake up until the moment I go to bed from Monday to Friday, but I'm not setting alarms and getting up to those alarms, because if I do, there's a good chance I'm going to be yawning. I'm going to be sleepy. I'm not going to be as energized as I would like to be. I'm a night owl, so setting alarms is not bueno for me. So I don't want to be doing that. I don't want to be yawning in stream. Like, if I'm going to yawn anyway, it's going to happen. It's fine. But I don't want that to be like a constant. I don't want when I'm logging into stream, I'm just feeling tired. I want to be energetic for you guys. So, I sleep until I get up, and then I get on stream. And when I stream, I usually stream, I wasn't kidding earlier, upwards of 12 hours, 10 to 12 hours sometimes. That time might be lowering because I want to try and take some time out of my day to edit videos and put them on the different channels so that I can, or different platforms, so that I can grow. I would like to turn this into a job. But yeah, trying to turn this into a job and like make a lot of money off of it, but not it. Like, I want to keep my chill vibes. I'm hoping to keep the chill vibes. The chill vibes is going to remain in my stream title so that people can know that we're looking for chill vibes. It's chill chaotic vibes, but it's chill vibes, you know? How many times have I said chill vibes? So that's kind of where we're going. Yeah, exactly. Being myself, you'll attract the right kind of crowd you're looking for. Hard to watch streamers doing crazy things, behaving differently to get more. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's not the kind of, I want to have the kind of stream where we're all friends just hanging out and chilling, and oh my God, there's this one YouTube person that my son watches, and she just goes crazy off the handle. And it's like she throws things and she's yelling most of the time. I'm like, dude, why? Like, yes, the kids love it. I'm not trying to attract kids, right? Because like, I got super embarrassed with Squirrel's little joke there, but I love it. Okay. Also, I love to read. I love to read romance, fantasy romance, romantasy, if you will. And they get smutty. I talk about my books sometimes. So there's that. So that's why when you log into my stream, it'll warn you that it's an adult stream, because we don't have much filters here, and I love that. So we try not to be like outright. Exactly. So like we try not to be too bad, because like my son is downstairs listening to the stream right now. My husband's got it going to help support. Like, he's helping me get paid because he watches ads. So like, we do have my son downstairs listening, and just in case some like child comes in, like, we were open with it. We have no filters, but also we have filters. So yeah, we try to keep it chill. We try to keep it fun. But we're just hanging here as friends, and it's not like a crazy, wacky, out of this world stream. We're just having a good time, you know? And that's the way I would like to keep the stream. Those are my goals. Wow, 9 grandkids. That's a lot of grandkids. Yeah. How many does my mom have? How many nieces and nephews I have? So I have my son. And then my older sister has 1 kid. My younger sister has 4 now. Mm. And I can't remember the 1 kid's name, but that we're at 6. And then my youngest sister has also 4. That's 3. Wow, she's 10. My mom has 10 grandkids. That's crazy. Okay. My dad, on the other hand, my dad has not as many as my mom because my youngest sister is not my dad's. She has a different dad than I do. So my dad, he has 2 sons with my stepmom. So I have 2 half brothers as well. It may have been a fever dream, but I think my brother told me that his girlfriend was pregnant, but I don't remember. It's been a while. If she was pregnant, baby may have already been born. I don't remember. I feel like a horrible sister at this moment. Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh. The last thing we talked about was Guild Wars. Okay, that's 2025. Oh my lord. Oh my gosh. It's not on Facebook. Okay. You guys must be roaring at me right now. Where's my brother? Nope. Where's my brother? There he is. Okay, there's my brother. Okay, so I have more recently talked to my brother on Discord. Again, the last thing we talked about was Guild Wars. And Roblox. Okay, this is March 2026. Wasn't that long ago. Oh my gosh. Okay. Was this a fever dream? Did I dream my brother's girlfriend being pregnant? I may have. I have the weirdest dreams. If I have to message him and be like, hey, dude, did you tell me this? I don't know if that would be a good thing, though, because people also, like, tell me stuff, and I'm supposed to keep it a secret, and I... Usually my secret keeping skills come from, like, forgetting. I'm not seeing anything there. Oh my gosh. The kitty scared you. Yeah, I can't find any kind of, hey, my girlfriend's pregnant, don't tell anybody. Messages from my brother. I can't find anything. Oh my God. Okay. I was talking to him about Throne and Liberty and laughing because there was a little dude there called Thieving Nick, and my brother's name is Nick, so I showed it to him and laughed. That was like a year ago, so if... I found it! It was not a fever dream. It was a year ago, though. She probably already had the baby. What he told me. Okay, so this was, when was this? Holy shit. March 19th, 2025. She's definitely had the baby since then. If everything, okay, when they told me she was 6 weeks old. Oh my God. But nobody ever told me anything. Like, I've talked to family friends that lives with my dad. I've talked to my dad. And I've talked to Nick. Now I'm worried. Oh my God. Yeah, they're still together. But what I'm worried about is, did she lose the babe? Oh my God, I hope not. That's horrible. That's horrible to go through. I've gone through that twice. It's not a good time. Oh my God. Do I message my brother and ask, or do I just leave it be? I don't know what to do. Oh shit. Oh shit. Like, after he mentioned it to me, he hasn't spoken about it again. I don't even know if he remembers that he told me. I was the first person that he told, and the only reason why I was the first person that he told is because I don't live in that city anymore. Like, I live in Ontario. They live in New Brunswick. So I find it very weird that no one has said anything to me about it since. It's 11 p.m. for him. Like, I kind of feel like I should just like wait until morning, maybe, to message him. If I should I message him? I need your guys' opinion. Should I message my brother and find out about his pregnancy or his wife's pregnancy, girlfriend's I don't know. Should 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 16, 18, 20. I heard my husband shout something and I did not hear it. My brain is being funky because I'm all distracted now. Okay. It is getting hot up here. Has the temperature gone up? It's nighttime. It's supposed to have gone down. Oh my God. It's currently, oh shit. Currently set to Fahrenheit. In Fahrenheit, it is 93, feels like 82. Temperature has gone down because it was like 90 something earlier. 23 feels like 28 in Celsius. Okay. Husband has texted me. Let me check that real quick. True, but it's gonna stay swimming in my brain all night because he's probably in bed. He's the assistant manager of a store, so he's probably in bed right now. So, but yeah, they're definitely still together for sure. Okay, so depending on that situation, my dad has six grandkids. Why does Dion want to sleep downstairs? A wild metatite female appears. Ad starting in about a minute. Don't yell at me. If you want to talk to me, come upstairs. Noises are scaring the shit out of me. Ooh, Prostitutes. Prostitute says, let's observe chat in its natural habitat. I think it's so funny that they rhyme that. In the serene habitat of Moonphase 87's crafting corner, a gentle camaraderie blooms. Pose Ghost, a wise elder with tales of grandkids. You're an elder. Praises authenticity over antics. Meanwhile, elusive Pokemon like Azurill and Metatite frolic through the chat, evading capture amidst playful banter and one-liners from Small Squirrel. A bathroom scare turns out to be just a curious cat. And Metatite has been caught by Small Squirrel. Squirrel is officially the Pokemon master. I feel like consistently catching Pokemon is a feat. Hi, Leech. How's it going? I'm just realizing that I'm a bad sister. Nothing major going on over here. Oh my God. Garbage night? That's good. Stinky trash out of your house. Because we were talking about how many grandkids my parents have. And
Yes.
yes, you can have the rest of that. Or you can put it in the bag. I don't know.
The bag's already in the garbage.
Okay. So we were talking about how many grandkids my parents have, and I got through my mom's fine. Everything was fine with my mom's. But then I got to my dad's because my dad, my youngest sister is not my dad's, and my two youngest brothers are not my mom's. So we got down to my dad's and I was like, so my brothers, and then I realized my little brother told me over a year ago, March 2025, that his girlfriend was 6 weeks pregnant. And I haven't heard a peep since. I have no idea if she had the baby, if she miscarried, if it's a boy, if it's a girl. Like, I have no idea if this child even exists. Yeah. So now I'm like, and the crazy part is I've talked to my dad since. I've talked to my Lonnie, you know Lonnie comes into the stream sometimes. She lives with my dad. She's a family friend. She lives with my dad. Her and I talk all the time. She's never mentioned Nick's girlfriend being pregnant. He's never mentioned Nick's girlfriend having the baby. I'm the first person they told, and the only reason why they told me is because I don't live there. Does anybody besides my brother and his girlfriend know anything about this child? My dad was over at my brother's house over Father's Day. I called him and he was on his way over there. Nobody said anything to me. I have no idea. So I don't know, what do I do? What do I do? Do I call my brother and be like, hey, I'm sorry, I just remembered, but like, child, question mark, like, what if something bad happened? I don't want to bring that up. I've been through it twice. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. And I can't do it tonight, so I'm going to be freaking about it all night, because it's 11 o'clock over there. And he's probably in bed, sleeping. It says the last time he was active on Facebook was an hour ago. Maybe I'll just send him a hey. I'll send him a hey. I will send him a hey and see if he answers. There. I've sent the hey. I can't be nonchalant about it. I sent him a hey. We'll see if he... Oh, he's active. He's active. I'm losing it. Okay. He said, what's up? How do I be nonchalant about this? I don't know what to say. I'm like, I don't know how to bring this up. Ellipses. About a year ago, you told me Chantel was pregnant. Okay, he's typing. He's typing. Oh. Oh no. Now he's being nonchalant about it. Apparently she had a miscarriage very early on, maybe about a week after he told me. It's okay, LOL. He's laughing. No, I don't think my brother understands. I don't think my brother understands at all. I'm not gonna push him into sorrow. I'm not. I swear I'm not. But how's things? Okay. Anyway, do. Ice cream. I got tiger tail ice cream. All right, that's it. That's over. That's over. I'm glad he's doing okay. Wow. That was a roller coaster, but I'm glad I got some answers. All right. Good. Uh-oh, he's about to come watch me, I bet. Everybody talk about something different. Okay. So when you guys come into the chat, you don't see everything that was said beforehand, right? It's just a blank slate. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 3, 6. Uh-oh. Yes. 9, I think. 1, 3, 6. Yes. 9, 12, 15, 18. Maybe next time, but you can give me your username. Okay, cool. He's not coming to watch. Give him my username. And there we go. You guys are just leaving that conversation there, like, let her get found out. Watch the drama unfold. Okay. All right, so we're not going with this one, so I'm going to leave the red on here for now. Okay, my son is yelling something out of his room, and I think he thinks that my husband can hear him, but he can't because he's in the kitchen doing dishes. So I'm going to be right back. Let's see what's going on. Okay. Back to the crochet. I'm losing my brain. I'm losing it. I forgot how to do this for a second. All right. We're good. Everything's fine. We need the white.
Well, that goes to your face report.
All right, we're doing 2 single crochets. And single crochet 2 together. And 4 single crochets.
Are you honey, you want to yell at him with it 10 minutes?
I'm probably not going to notice. All right, now for our pattern, we're doing 1 half double crochet, chain 1, 2 half double crochet, and chain 1, 1 half double crochet, chain 1, 2 half double crochet, chain 1. Oh my God, look at that big glob. Ugh. I'm not liking the having it standing on the stand. I don't know how to make it not do that. It's such a waste. But I also don't want my glue gun to get full of glue by laying it down on the side. Ugh. Okay, new pattern. 2 half double crochets. Chain 1, 1 half double crochet. Chain 1, 2 half double crochets. Chain 1. And then we're doing another pattern of 2, 1, 2. So 2 half double crochets. Chain 1, 1 half double crochet. Chain 1, 2 half double crochets. Chain 1. Now we're going to do a new pattern of 1, 2, 1, 2. So 1 half double crochet, chain 1, 2 half double crochets, chain 1, 1 half double crochet, chain 1, 2 half double crochet, chain 1. Still eating. It's tiger tail. It's right there. I still got a lot. I eat it slowly because I'm lactose intolerant. If I eat it slowly, I don't get a reaction. I don't know why it works, but it does, and I'm grateful because I love dairy. Okay, so now we're going to do 1 half double crochet, but we're not chaining at the end this time, or after it, whatever, whichever way you want to say it. And then we're going to go into 4 single crochets. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to do a single crochet 2 together. Right? Me too. Now, don't get me wrong. I also enjoy the dairy-free versions of dairy products. We're doing 2 single crochets. 1 single crochet per stitch. So like dairy-free cheese is pretty good. Dairy-free milk. Specifically, so I have a smoothie every morning. I mentioned earlier, I am currently on a diet. This diet is given to me by my dietitian. It is not a fad diet. I don't believe in fad diets. If she had told me to go on a fad diet, I would have said, "Okay, can I get a new dietitian?" I am not allergic to nuts, thank goodness. So the milk that I have every morning in my smoothie, my homemade smoothie, no protein powder, is cashew and almond milk. It's got a lot of protein in it, and it's super good. It's super delish. I don't normally eat it or drink it without the smoothie, so maybe my bias is from this fruit and stuff that I put in it, but it's good. The reason for the cashew almond though is because it's protein milk and it's high in protein. And protein is what you have to keep you fuller for longer. So, yay. But it's funny because I use a dairy-free milk alternative for my smoothie, but in my smoothie I have yogurt. I use Greek yogurt in it. So is it dairy-free? Not really. It's only like a tablespoon or 2 of yogurt, but there's still yogurt in it, and it's not dairy-free yogurt. But I also chug that back like it's going out of style, so it's kind of good that the base of it is not milk. It's not dairy. I do like oat milk. I have had oat milk before. But I am drinking what my dietitian recommended, and it was the cashew and almond milk. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, it's really hot in here, so my ice cream is melting pretty quick. But it's so good. Oh no, I kind of feel like Leech felt uncomfortable with me talking about my brother's situation. He left the stream. Okay. So how much yarn do we have left out of that little bit that I was trying to use up? It's not a lot. Should I use it? I think I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it for the next. Maybe I should save it for the edge of the next red one. I'm just gonna do that now. Since the yarn is already on here, I'm just gonna start with the red one. We're gonna change our order. The order in which we're doing this. We're gonna switch it up. I don't want to add a new string in the middle if I don't have to, so I'm hoping this will annihilate that hurdle. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I'm glad you found my stream too. Have a great night. Hope to see you guys tomorrow. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Awesome. Good night. All right. Okay, 2 half double crochets per stitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Add starting in about 30 seconds. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Taylor, Isaac, and Zach are the first names of the 3 brothers who formed which popular American pop band in the 1990s? Taylor, Isaac, and Zach. Is that NSYNC? NSYNC then wasn't 3 people, though. Popular American pop band in the 90s. 3. Backstreet Boys isn't 3 people either. Why are those the only 2 American pop bands I can think of that started in the 90s? Freaking grew up in the 90s. Was born in 87. I can't think of who it could be. I guess I'll find out in a minute. I'll find out in 6 seconds. 1, 2, 3. The band Hanson, never heard of it, consisting of the brothers Taylor, Isaac, and Zach, gained international fame with the... I do know them! With their fame song, bop, bop, ba, do, bop. I do not do, bop, bop, ba, do. Yeah, yeah, bop, bop, ba, do, bop. I do not do, bop, bop, ba, do. Anyway. One, 2, 6, 7, 11. T. $30. Okay. I know why I didn't remember the name, or not know the name, I should say. There was no remembering to be had. Even though I grew up in the 90s, I did not pay attention to names of bands. I still barely do that, actually. So I would hear that song on the radio, sing along every single word. Never once did I go, hey, Mom, who sings that song? That happened to literally every single song I knew in the 90s. Metallica, one of my favorite bands for as long as I've been alive. I had no idea that they were called Metallica for a long, long time. And then when I heard the Black Album for the first time, I bought the Black Album. I listened to it. I went, oh, I know every single song on this album. Why? Because it played on the radio 1.5 million times. So I knew every single word. Two single crochet. Single crochet 2 together. One single crochet. Actually, 4 single crochet. That's just one of 4. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, and here's where our pattern starts. So we're doing 1 half double crochet, chain 1, 2 half double crochet. The pattern is 1, 2, 1, 2. 2 half double crochets. Chain 1, 1 half double crochet, chain 1, 2 half double crochet. chain 1. Now we're doing a new pattern. Going to be 2 1 2 2 1 2. So we're doing 2 half double crochet, chain 1, 2 half double crochet, or 1 half double crochet. I already did the 2. 1. Okay, chain 1, and then 2 half double crochet again. Chain 1. So that's the first 2 1 2. Now we're going to do a second one, chain 1, and do 2 half double crochet. Chain 1, 1 half double crochet. Chain 1, 2 half double crochet. Chain 1. Double check. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 2 1 2 2 1 2. Okay, my brain was getting ahead of me. 2 2 2. Okay, yes. Brain was definitely getting ahead of me. Okay, next we're doing a new pattern of 1 2 1 2 again. So 1 half double crochet, chain 1, 2 half double crochet. Half double crochet, chain 1, 2 half double crochet. We're going to chain 1 again and do 1 more half double crochet, and then we're going to go right into single crochet 4. 1 2 3 4. And then we're going to single crochet 2 together. Or no, sorry. Yes. Yes. I don't know why, but my pattern hasn't been working as well as it has been. I thought I was doing this perfectly, but okay. Anyway, we're going to single crochet 1 here. I don't know why it's not doing what it's supposed to, but that's okay. And we're supposed to do 2 single crochets there, but I don't like going over top of that one. So we're just going to slip stitch right into the white right here. Okay. And then pull that out and look, I finished that scrap. Yeah, it was perfect. That's amazing. Okay, now we're going to weave this into the end there. And we're going to tie that here. Okay, there we go. So we're got 3 petals done, and we still have 7 to go. All right, guys, I do think I am going to call it a night already. I say already, it's been 7 hours. I think I'm going to call it a night. I'm not going to go to bed, but I am going to continue working on these petals. But I think I want to switch over to YouTube and just kind of chill for a little while. So I'm going to log. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. I really appreciate it. We are probably going to do more crochet roses tomorrow, but we're probably not going to work on these ones. I'm waiting to see what my husband's family that's coming to visit says about what I've gifted them. But if I am doing roses for them, we're going to combine these 2 colors. And we're going to make roses out of these. I might do the borders as I'm doing now. I might do something different. I don't know. I'm going to brainstorm it before I fully decide. I might have an idea, but I'm not 100% sure on it. So yeah. I'm still thinking about it. So I'm going to wait. We're going to wait and see. Hopefully tomorrow I'll find out. I'll know for sure what, if I've given them roses already. If I have, I'm going to have to think of something else. I don't know what I'm going to do. If I have not, we're golden. We'll do these. Hopefully we do find out tomorrow, because otherwise I'm going to be on a time crunch, and I might just start making them anyway. And then if I have already made them some, then I will gift these to somebody else. I don't know. But I do have an idea of what I want to do for it. I kind of sort of briefly mentioned it earlier. You take care too, Squirrel. Thanks for joining. But yeah, we are going to be crocheting roses. It just depends on whether we're doing those ones or these ones, because I do want to finish these ones. Ghastly escape. No one caught it. Oh my god. So thanks for hanging out. I will see you guys tomorrow. And remember, keep shining bright. Love ya. Bye.